routine today and happily idle my time away.
As you should. Yeah, I'm back. This time to explore Fontaine. At least to get that book from that event, of course. And if we get it finished today, I will just go to other stages to get them card full on. Because anyway, I need level 23 to do the main story anyway, so... exactly. I hope everything works. Period. And this is today my team, which is a whole on a guild team with Barbara.
My waistband has been feeling a little snug these last couple of days. Methinks I perchance have overindulged.
I think I gave them artifacts, load them up a little bit, but not much, because I said so. Gonna level up her. I play with every character that I have, which is a whole lot. Okay, 12 is a lot to me. I get that up. I know it's not for her, she would be better with a defense weapon and everything, but I don't have one. And I'm not sure if I can even make one yet. I did not look it up yet. Maybe I can. Sometimes I'm just looking at things and I'm like, oh, could have done that since when? 10,000 years, and then I just didn't do that. I just gave her that. Like, I don't think that I have a 3-star, or there is one. I don't care she getting that because I'm at the beginning with this, so it doesn't matter. And like I said, everybody has some artifacts that are okay. Like, this is not okay with the elementary mastery, but I might ignore that because I can do what I want. Truly, surely, and that's it, yeah. Yeah, like I said.
Yes, I shall.
Yeah. Every time I play, the team is always different because I'm spitting a wheel, and that's it. A daily check-in. Daily check-in is so nice. Just because what? Free to play, you get things for free at a chip meal. And where is that stadium? Because this is very much an empty map. Oh, it should. Okay, let's just go. I know for the fact, because in my main account I did explore already a little, because I can do what I want. Period. Like, if this would be my main account, I would play every day. But nah. I think there was a Hydroculus somewhere. I forgot that I don't have so much weight. There's a wave rider somewhere here. Yeah, there. Like, I don't have that much stamina. I did get a little bit more since last time, which is nice. Okay, wave rider and summon please one, because I'm not playing these games, girl. Okay. I think one had a Hydroculus, but I don't know anymore. I just know for a fact that they don't have any chests here, which was painfully to realize, because I did go to every ship on my air account. Okay, I don't know what that meant, because I'm not no. We mark this up, girl. Nuh-uh. Okay. No. Okay, I can't talk to them, I think. I can't. Okay. Okay, like everybody knows, I need to get this book for... Which should be easy enough.
Hello, nice.
why am I looking at all these? I can do that.
Let the
later on.
magic begin!
Yeah, like I said, 25. I can't do some of these puzzles because I can't happen at like level 22 is not far, but not that much at the beginning, I guess. What am I to say? I'm just level 57. Yes, 57 on my login. Almost 58 actually. Do you need any help, girl? Maybe. Tell me a bit about yourself. I'm a member of the Cardis in charge of keeping Time Harbor safe. Yes, feel free to call for me if you encounter any trouble. Yes, sir. Nope, not autoplay, girl. I just misclicked. Chill. I've got a good pair of eyes and quick pair of legs. So any suspect who wishes to escape outside our borders will have to pass me first. Just kidding. I exaggerate somewhat. People come and go all around this place, but most of the work is done by machines. Everything's pretty well organized. Yeah, but this girl, like she has longer legs, she will catch me instantly. But this is by me, yeah. Anyway, I can ignore that. I think there was a treasure here, right? I don't remember actually. And it's been just like a week since Fontaine came out. I already don't remember. But I would have literally done nothing with Fontaine if I'm letting everything stay. With Fontaine, if this event would not be there, which is not that important. So as it's collecting stuff and everything, but that's the Primus period. We don't want to talk right now. This is easy to distinguish who wants to talk and who doesn't. The names above the head. Exactly, like let's sure.
I can't wait to give her my gift.
Sorry, I'm not good with friends' names. I sure hope she likes the present that I picked out ever so carefully. A present! That's right, I've chosen something special from Fontaine to give to my lady love. Curious, I hope. All the other sailors hurried off to the court of Fontaine the moment we came ashore. Only I came back here. Sailing is hard work, yeah, but I truly look forward to sail once more to see my lady love in Netland. Netland's gonna take a while. I think more than a year, right? Like, I don't know. When it comes to passion, I have nothing if not a serious man. If all goes well, I would even be willing to change lines of work and stay with her. Okay, that's cute. But there are quite a few tribes where she lives, and different tribes come with different routes. Will I be able to integrate smoothly? I think it's always hard to, I don't know, meet new people, to understand what's good and what's not good, because every person has their likes and everything, and rules and whatever, if you know what I mean. Like, some things are okay in some countries, for example, but in other countries it would be found upon you if you said something wrong, or yeah, it depends. Okay, hello there. The wind and the waves are both pleasant today. The lakes are less stories, but at least people will say and say with safety. Stories. The harbor is not a place where waters and ships cross paths, but also one where stories gather. Many tourists, merchants, and even lovers of books from the land of deserts and rainforests come here. Many people love chatting with me, because that would be the first time they've ever met a Millicene. I hope I spelled that right, I'm not sure. Period. Thanks to everyone. I've also heard lots of stories from beyond these waters. It's great working here. But I have little wings. For swimming, what's the... How did I not see that? Anyway, they look so cute. I would buy a plushie of them. I think I would be offensive to them. I don't know. Yeah, but look at this cutie. Okay, tell me about the sea. Observing the sea is my job, and I love it. While I'm around, you've nothing to fear from storms or showers. I warn everyone ahead of time. Alright, I didn't say so earlier, but I'm a Melusine, according to Monsieur Nouvlet. We have a deep connection to the ocean. And even amongst us, I'm one of the best at sensing the ocean's movements. That's why I've been assigned to work here. I just need to report on set movements, and I don't have to wander out into deep seas, so it's a pretty comfy job. Ooh, I'm getting something. What is? Like 3 things? Yes. Period. To be honest, I'm not sure if my understanding of the sea's depth is the same as that which humans beings sense. I know diving is difficult for most human beings, and requires a heavy set of clothing and a lot of training. Do you know how to dive? It's okay if you don't. I bought these for the sea and I want to share them with you. Ooh. I see. Thank you. If a raven. Period. Probably gonna need a drop. Something. Hi. Okay. I can. Oh, I just swim through. Just want to see if there's something up there, but I can ignore that. Okay. At the end.
Only the dog was this quiet at home.
Nah, Baguette. Go where Croissant at. If there's a dog that's called Croissant too, with Baguette, like, he's Baguette. And if there's one, I'm gonna scream, because...
Only the dog was this quiet at home.
Or maybe a Fontaine opens one and comes a dog with Croissant or something. Like, I could not... I'm not barking. Good doggy, good doggy. That's a good Baguette. Nah, I can't. Good girl, Baguette. Good girl. What are you busy with? Oh, sorry, I'm just really tired right now. Didn't notice you there. Very few people talk to me at work. In any case, since cargo inspection doesn't really involve the crew. As you can see, that's what I'm doing. Though in practice, the one inspecting things is no dog, Baguette. The name. I'm just here to take care of her and her. Okay, mind telling me about the dog? Baguette is an earnest girl who's dedicated to her work. I'm most fond of her. She's got a truly keen sense of smell, and she can sniff out all manner of contraband and prohibited items. No human inspector can beat her in that regard, but Baguette is tireless at work and just as tireless when it comes to tearing the house down. If only she could beat us at peace at home. So you own Baguette? That's literally a dog. Okay, I don't know what I expect where dogs go who have dogs.
It's quiet at home.
I don't know where police dogs are. I guess with their owners who are policemen too. I don't know that. I never ask somebody that. Because I think that's what some of the questions you're gonna ask somebody. No matter. Period. Feynman did have dogs too once, not in Japan. I never saw in Germany. I don't know, fireman with a dog? Not that I know. Not that I know, maybe. I don't know. I'm not watching that directly to that. Because how? Nobody goes every day to a fireman's place. Firewoman's place. Depends who's there. And ask around. At least I'm not doing that. Period. Keep this so I can open a book and talk to some people. The word open, it says, before those with noble hearts. Wait, I need water traveler. Getting under the water. Under the water. Did light just start flooding from the Stadium of the Seven News now? It's so weird. Did anything like this ever happen before? Girlie, I don't know. I just see that the statue is kind of broken. Right there. Doing a rush of water. Some water. Okay. It certainly is the nation of the Hydro Archon. Even the states of the 7 are water fountains. Yeah, right. That light wasn't normal at all. I don't know. Do you feel uncomfortable at all? Who? Water speaking to me. Help. Wow, I feel like I'm using guilds to breathe. Like, Paimon's gonna believe you. If you can crack jokes like that, you must be fine. The afterlight lit up like that? Yeah, it does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all that hydro energy that was released. Yeah, Paimon here that in Fontaine. You can use elemental energy probably. You can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. Wait a minute. So the whole time. Wait. Just let's end this conversation. See, okay. It'll be lonely going underwater alone. Yeah. Paimon's our best buddy here. She should always be by her side, even if we're swimming. Period. Well, but being in the water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in a current and gets all turned around and dizzy? And then she won't be able to fly away no matter what. You can swim away. Okay, if you're not a good swimmer, well, shit. It's like before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt. Then I fish you out again, yeah. It's a promise, Paimon. If you're underwater, I'm fishing out like a fish. I know. What's with your chronic? Is it attached? Does it come to you again then? Like, just floating around just like you. Period. I said it. Okay. Read and then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. You better not go back on your word. Fontaine's blessing. A mysterious power that flows out from the statue to imbue with the blessing of the transoceanic source water. Progress will remain unhindered so long as you're moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Under the protection of the transoceanic source water, what you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expanded, you will not drown. Better be, because it would be a hard fight under there.
Oof. My waistband has been feeling a little snug these last...
One fact, you only can swim like that in Fontaine, so you can't only dive in Fontaine.
Chance I've overindulged.
That's it. That's the whole story, yeah. Collection sites here, I know that. You gotta go to that man and decide who you wanna fight. And yes, I have to fight that boss 2 times. Kinda. This is gonna be fun. Why is that? Because I don't have the statue unlocked. Of course. Yeah. Of course it's like that. You are watching, you are talking, I want to talk to Come. Hi. This is kind of rude how I'm standing right now. Like I'm talking face front to her, but having a back to her. Oh, she doesn't have any rings. So some have rings and... Okay. When I first saw you, I thought that you must be some sort of local adeptus. Sorry about that. Really. It's fine. The Adepti and the legends you told me about seem really amazing. It is my honor to have been considered one of them. I'd swear so long as you don't mind. I'd be really saddened if someone as small and cute as you were to dislike me. Well, I do look quite small, sure, but I'm at least a few 100 years old. Huh? This must be your first time in Fontaine, right? Do you need me to introduce you to some local habits and customs? Consider it. Thanks for telling me stories of living. Would you really? Thank you, Melusine. Is that how you pronounce that? Yup. Your pronunciation's great. Well, then let's start. Okay. Ooh. There's an hydroculus. They called wait. They're called like that. I have 2 keys since when? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Wait. Doesn't matter right now. I hope that was a hair. Wait a minute. That's not there. I'm a stupid. It's right here. Hydroculus. Wait. Give me this. I will need it in the future. Hello. Okay. Hello. Ooh, dog. That's a different dog. That's something to collect. Okay, it's an egg. I want to pet you so bad. Why can't you just do that? That's unfair. Bulletin board. Okay, girl. This bulletin board has been specially set up by the Harbor Master of Time Harbor to publicize all important matters in and around the harbor. Any questions may also be posted here. This has no ending. You have to quit on your own this, because it will just repeat itself the whole time. Period. Okay. Relation Business Travel Ad. Simply the best business travel agency in the Maritime Harbor, bringing you relaxation and peace of mind. Our services include the provision of clockwork security mecha and humidity-controlled warehouse. Thus, we give you peace of mind and guarantee your satisfaction. Continue reading. Attention all guests, for safety reasons, we would like to remind you not to stick your head, hands, or other body parts and personal items outside the aquabus at any time when the aquabus is in operation. The aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of such accidents. In addition, the aquabus may only accept passenger travel. Please contact suppliers of cargo transport services to transport commercial goods at your own expense. For more information about the aquabus services, please contact Nefbet Rena. Let me continue read. Welcome to the aquabus. This station is a terminal station on the Clementine line. From Maritime Harbor, passengers destined for Wilmington Harbor should disembark at this station. Due to force majeure, operations on the Calais line are suspended indefinitely. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Continue reading. You would like to remind all visitors to follow the prescribed route and take the lift when traveling. Remember time Haber is not responsible for any injury, losses, or damage caused by using a wind glider or any other dangerous means of transportation. What transportations? Maybe flying like Scaramouche is some kind of transportation, right? Okay. Actually, it makes a lot of sense that they really have saying, when it's not on us if you get hurt if you're doing stupid shit right now. Because Fontaine Court, you wanna be, I guess, very cautious here. Because you don't want to get sued, I guess. Peanut. Who wants that? Okay, thanks to the kindness and efforts of Satra, I've eliminated all possible dangers on my journey. This trip to the Fontaine Research Institute will certainly be completely without incident or delay. Maritime Station Notice. Friendly reminder, a massive explosion of unknown origin occurred at the Fontaine Research Institute several days ago. Yeah. That sounds like somebody did that. Who? I don't know. Period. The Fontaine Research Institute has ceased operations for all intents and purposes. For safety reasons, and otherwise individuals are barred from entering the former grounds of the Fontaine Research Institute. Who is gonna stop me? Period. Nobody. Yeah, nobody's gonna stop me from going there. Except, okay, sometimes I do have lines where they would say, what the hell are you doing? You can't go in there. And then they chase you away. And then you probably have to do a quest or something. Depends. And we apologize for any inconveniences. The words are completely illegible. The piece were written by someone in a fit of extreme emotional agitation. I guess somebody who works there. Which... Or maybe the workers know wound. That's sad. Or maybe the one who did that. And it's nervous that somebody's gonna find that out. Maybe. Anyway, attention all visitors. Any and all dueling within Fontaine requires an application and registration with the appropriate authorities. Private duels without approval are strictly prohibited. Any and all losses and damages resulting from unauthorized private duels will be borne by the participants. But do you get a fee for fighting anyway? Arrests made by the Mason Guardianage are not considered duels or dueling behavior. If you wish to uphold your honor, you may apply for a duel during the trial process. Refrain from any last-ditch resistance if you wish to avoid meaningless losses, so you're getting behind bars if you want to fight. That's not good. Okay. The Fontaine Fishing Association is looking for master line breakers to engage in the great business of line breaking together. Please contact us for details. Girl, can't fish. I don't even know. When can you fish? I forgot. I should Google that the next time. And what in the blazes is line breaking? Why haven't I heard of it? The art of line breaking, as it were, support your honor and your life on the line in an epic duel. It requires us to push ourselves to our limits, maximizing our potential as we face the ultimate challenge. God, this ain't the Pokemon battle, girl. Only through this art can we claim victory over the craven weakling covering within ourselves, as well as the fish beneath the waves, and place honor, joy, and the fish themselves into our bag. Isn't that just fishing? Girl, yes. What the hell is that? The Murta's researcher Samir, leave this behind as a pass through the maritime harbor. I hope this academic exchange with the Fontaine Research Institute proceeds smoothly. Well, you better hope so. I hope this trip will bring me inspiration for my paper. I wish myself a successful journey. To somebody from Smell, I guess? Letter of apology. Sorry. I should not have touched any medicines without permissions, nor should I have observed them, recorded them, or tried to feed them, etc. These actions were offensive. You can't just go up to creatures you don't even know what kind of, I don't know, intelligence they have or something. And do any bullshit. You can't do that. They're going to another human being, just offering them food randomly and petting them, and what do I know, which would be rare, which is very creepy actually. Okay, I'm now deeply aware that my actions are wrong and criminal, and thus I apologize publicly here. Apologize to them, not only publicly here. And accept my punishment of being expelled from Fontaine. Please learn from my mistakes. Special reminder, attention, travelers. Melusines are citizens of Fontaine and part of our nation, and not pets or monsters. Please respect the individual rights of Melusines and the customs of the race. Exactly. Don't bother them if they don't want to be bothered. Attention visitors, any inappropriate or unauthorized behavior may result in misunderstandings and can carry severe consequences, including loss of reputation, financial loss, and potentially other serious repercussions. How much of these are on there, girl? So many. The waters of Fontaine are vast, and the currents can be treacherous. For your safety and to save time, please contact a professional licensed diver for all your underwater activities. That's absolutely right. If you're looking for professional divers, look no further than Crystal Conch Dive Services. Prices starting at 30,000 more per minute? Are you... That's a lot. That should be the whole trip, girl. Nah, minute. Because a minute, even Feminine doesn't charge that much, and he's the best. What kind of scam are you running? Exactly, girl. Even per minute. Girl. Depends even when they charge. They may even just start when you already paid, or just, I don't know, have a suit on. That's just stupid. Posting advertisement below official announcement is forbidden. In addition, we would like to remind visitors to carefully judge the authenticity of services prior to purchase. I guess if you're rich, you don't give a hoot. The Mason Garden Age would like to remind you that Time Harbor is near the desert, and large numbers of illegal individuals calling themselves eremites have been active nearby. Merchants passing through should remain vigilant. If you see something, say something. Contact the Mason Garden Age to deal with any suspicious persons. Continue reading. Flowers bear shipping under the old moon. Greetings, flowers bloom in a new land. Wait. Wasn't that one person who we just talked to named Bai Shi? So I haven't gotten the foggiest notion what this says. It looks interesting. Can someone explain it to me? How can you not understand something that simple? She obviously just said her goodbyes to someone's named Sparrows chirping under the old moon. Oh god, that's not what it meant. And then unexpectedly met someone named Flowers Blooming in a new land. I already forgot the whole poem, but that's not what it meant. Probably just meant she's going on a new journey and she's excited about it. I get now, but why are their names so weird? You all have strange names like that. If you get out more and go see the world, you understand. You never went to Libya, probably. Nobody has a name like that. A book title has a name like that. But not a person from Libya. A bag containing a large sum of more was found on the Aqua bus and has already been handed into the Mason Guardianage. I lost a phonograph near the lift yesterday. I will be most careful for its return. Note, all recordings within the phonograph are not related to me in any way, nor do I agree with or condone the contents. Sure. Okay, suspicious individuals have been approaching passerby outside the city seeking help, testing medicines. The Mirror Time Station would like to remind you, for your health and safety, do not use any potions crafted by non-professionals, potioneers. If you feel unwell after taking any potion, please find a licensed physician for consultation immediately. I want to buy a gift for my girlfriend. She's not from Fontaine. Should I get her a clockwork transformer toy or maybe a magical box of tricks? Why not buy something like perfume or watches or anything like that? So only have a single function. It's so boring. Check out this clockwork toy. It can turn into an aquabus, totally weird. Help check out as if the person really could show the other person what it does right now. Unless it can turn into a shield to protect you, I recommend you buy some perfume instead. Depends what the girlfriend likes. Period. Everybody has different tastes, you never know. Bounty. First and last names, both unknown. Help. Male Fontainian. One leg is a prosthetic replacement, known alias. Mr. Sorlek. But unknown alias, not alias. Alias is not written like that. Okay. Annie has conducted illegal performances at Remote Time Station, resulting in a disruption of the public order. Rewards are available for information leading to the capture of this individual. If you have any related information, please contact the Mason Guardianage. This really is long. A bag containing a ledge. Yeah, it's given to all competent program, not related to me in any way. I think it was all now. Yeah, that's all. Not everything will be repeated, what I just read through. Which took, I think, a whole 10 minutes right now. Wait, I wanted to see if that's her. Yes, she wrote the poem. That was her. I was right. That was her. I didn't talk to you about Captain Gallifrey? I don't know. No, you don't. You don't spell the H? Right? I don't know. I never had friends. In subject, I don't know language. Will I ever be able to say to the world's end? Maybe about the next route. My first mate and I haven't really made plans just yet, but I do hope that we make it a little further. Each time I return to land and look back upon the route that we just took in this manner, I can help but sigh. In the longest of sea routes is still old children seen from on high. Perhaps one cannot traverse every river and every ocean in a single lifetime. But since I've chosen this path, you never know what you encounter. Let's try, right? Like the constant adventures. Yes, my friend, precisely. Navigation to the end of the world is my goal. The progress of achieving it is just as important. Though I am not an adventurer, my adventuring experiences are just as thrilling as theirs.
Even the longest voyage is just a short line through the air.
Exactly. Like every adventure you do, no matter how small, is already an achievement. No matter what. Can be a small adventure, can be a big adventure. It's all important. That's what matters in a book. Okay, I had no business to sit down. Okay, Hermosa. Adventure self. I like your dress. That's pretty. Hello, Hermosa. Hermosa? Anyway. These photos are all pretty good. I guess I asked the editors to take the pic. Are you a photographer? I'm afraid not. I'm good at photography, yes, but I prefer the title adventurer. I take my cat on various adventures and take many photos that tell a story. I mean, who says pictures can't tell stories? Some of these get published in the newspapers, and some get used as illustrations for books. Each one of my pictures will definitely contain my cat. Makes them easy to identify. You know. I'm in this cat. Oh, that's cute that she's taking her cat everywhere with her.
The lighting was
Hello,
perfect
cutie
when I
pie.
took these photos.
So if I had a catching device, because I know you can do that, I probably can't collect this cat, right? I would like to see somebody try to catch that cat. I should do that in my own account. Anyways, Satra, I don't know. Satra. It will take only 1 hour to walk around this place. The time left can be used to... Okay, hey, are you... Goody, I didn't know who that is. Oh, hey there! I'm planning my itinerary. Before I arrived in Fontaine, I did have a plan ready. But I just met with a nice person named Cherries. There was that guy, right? It seems that I now have to make some adjustments. You see, there's an art even setting up a tour itinerary. Must be fresh and innovative, but it also needs to be rigorously managed. And you need to adapt to the situation on the ground. Now that I think about it, even filling out a form has gained an element of fun.
How long
This
will it
looks
take?
good. But I forgot to get the Hydra Traveler.
There's still a long road ahead.
It is. And this guy. I know that the flower is kinda changing too. Because I only saw it last time. In the middle of the flower. This is right now yellow. After the transformation it should be blue. His eyes, I think it's like that. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Some of the flowers are blue. I never saw that. Maybe I was just blind. But I never... Did I ever activate Dendrophera? I think I didn't. I think I didn't. Because I can do what I want. Period. I really can do what I want. I have no limitations on what I want to do and what I can't. Where is Noel then?
As you wish. I'll catch up.
I'm going with Dungeon. I like Dungeon. Slang with her singing, that's per Cherisa. That gentleman from Smell seems to be a real careful sort. He will find, even if I don't guide him, I reckon. A gentleman from Smell. Ah, yeah, this guy. This right here. Yeah, we just talked to him. Yes, he seems to work at the academia and decided to travel here during a vacation. I've heard that he's very meticulous in research and in life. He found me through several layers of relationships and invited me to be his guide. Which is fine, of course. I've got lots of free time, so I can accompany him anywhere. But compared to traveling itself, he seems to enjoy designing itineraries more. He wanted to carefully calculate the length of Aquabus ride. Why? I can help to speed him up, lol. It's okay. I don't mean to rush him. It is a good thing to think carefully while making plans for the future and then slowly enjoying the rest of it. It's just that he seems to be a bit too preoccupied and forgot to have some of the bread that I bought for him. I can't finish the bread alone. Would you like to share it with me? Girlie... Ja, gar nicht forget. I hope it's not the dog from under there. Yeah, that was a bad joke, but I don't care. Rena, hi! Machines make work easier, but there's something rather boring about them. Do you want to... Let's have a chat. Sure, but where should we start? I was just thinking that I should meet up with a friend at the opera house on my off day. We can watch an opera or try. Either's fine with me. I've been on duty at the Arbor lately, and I've been inspecting machines on the regular. Day in and day out, nothing special. But thinking about it is a different way. Boring work might be meaningless, but at least it's safe. If I were still dispatched to Fontaine Research Institute for further studies in mechanical knowledge, I might no longer have legs to touch land, you know? Because it would explode, or especially because of the explosion that just happened. This dog is following me. I want you as a companion too.
If I had known that, I wouldn't have updated the freight machinery.
Okay, what if I want to take a boat to the court of Fontaine? You speak of the aqua buses that travel along Fontaine's waterways, eh? This is the starting point of the Clementine line, which heads from the Maritime Harbour to the court of Fontaine. If you want to take one of these boats to court, just take a seat on the long bench. No one will arrive shortly, but it's already here, isn't it? The menacing tour guide on board will introduce you to some assorted trivia, so stay tuned. Okay, Rena. Nice name, actually. Give me this. And mark this up. How many marks I have? 19. It's still good. It's still good. Eval. Hi. How you doing? Hello there, dear passenger. Is there anything I can do for you? So, you are... I introduced myself officially once we're on the way. But guess there's no harm doing it now. I'm Ava, and I'm in charge of introducing the Clementine line. Are you curious about us Millicines, dear passenger? I get it. They say that there aren't any Millicines anywhere else in Tevard after all. Speaking of which, the secret we Millicines keep is... I don't know either. I've just heard that we are very young race. We've only been around for something over 400 years. It was... Oh, she has wigs too? I won't bring these two. Imagine. Es was ein schöner Novelette who brought us from the cavern of Alina to the court of Fontaine to live with everyone else. That's why I'm here. And this smart uniform giving this explanation. So the second about the ship. This is an aquabus. The most advanced transportation device in Fontaine, probably. I've heard that some people are working on a boat that can fly in the sky. That sounds awesome, right? If boats really could do that? Wait, that's bad. That would cause seasick? Airsick? Either way, a passenger who gets sick we'll be in great danger. Okay, I think I'm finished with talking to you, so... Yeah, when does the Echo Bus head out? Alright, it's time to go already, isn't it? Okay, I must sit down and listen to what you have to tell me.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. I'm Ava, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Elfan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away. Oh, wait a sec. It's, please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine. If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steambird.
We did already hit Steambird, or in past events, right? You just hang out here with somebody. I'm not spying. I spied already so much. The Steambird with the one with the pink hair.
The Steambird runs lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking. Oh no, did I spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Mercy Village, the hometown of all Melusines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there.
That's a lot of silly stuff. Right there. There, right? Yeah, on the left, she said on left.
We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel. Now that I think about it, very few people tend to take this line. Maybe it's because humans don't really like deserts? After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's Tenue Vale. I've heard that in places with lots of sand, even clockwork metal will start to malfunction. I mean...
Wait, why is Piggy so small? I was like, I can just take them in my hands like a hammer, and like I just could take them in my hands. Why is so small?
No rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
Don't worry about it. I was these piggies. They're like hamster size. No, guinea pig size more, or rabbit size, but still. Why were they so small? Do they have a name too? Like, I don't know, mini piggies? Like, hell. They were like small. I want one. When I'm able to catch, when I'm in Inazuma, I will go back here to the tunnel and I'm getting some mini piggies.
Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you'll see Aeneas, where the Opera Epiclese is located.
Yeah, the guillotine looking
really tall structure?
opera.
I once asked Elfan, what's that big old thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfan is a super amazing and super friendly Melusine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour. Behind me is the destination
Maybe
of
I
our tour,
do that.
the magnificent court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
Yes, ma'am. I will do that. Anymore, I did not leave anything behind, so... Does matter, does it? Burp. 2 burps. Here. Wait, where is it? Because we're just chilling in silence. This is where the main town is. I want to open that up. But maybe I will not talk to many of these and just try to explore more. Because we already got to 1 hour and yeah.
Well, aboard the Aquabus, please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times. The Aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules. Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer. Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you!
You are welcome, because I should thank you for that, right? Welcome to Fontaine, and I'm happy about that. Because that was nice. It wasn't long trip. That was chilling. Because I just only had to listen. Which is nice. Hi, Grosley. Welcome to Fontaine. Please do watch your step. Tell me about the court of Fontaine. You may buy the lift at the side of the court, and there you shall see the Palais Memoria, the beating heart of Fontaine. If you win one of our aquabuses, I'm sure you've heard Menacing Tour Guide introduce Fontaine, yes? But now you get to experience it for yourself. Tell me about the Menacing Tour Guides. As far as I know, Menacings are our special companions. But don't underestimate them on account of their appearances. The ones amongst them in uniform are detectives from the Veritas Phantom. That includes the guides. Just like us humans, the familiar scenes have their unique personalities. Would be weird if it wouldn't be like that. Okay, maybe if there would be... Wait, what is it when the whole minds are connected with different bodies? Wait, but they're still different people, they just have one mind link. No, that's not it. Anyway. The sort of introduction you get does depend on the middle scene serving as a guide. Tell me about the lift. Tell me, left. Probably not used for information, but lift. Wanna be lifted in somewhere. Stops at 4 different levels. Level 1 is the main Aquabus station hall. The highest one leads straight to the Palais Memoria. You're presently at level 2. Before us is the Clementine line, which links the Maritime Harbor with the main station. The third level for its part is the Navia line, which leads to Arrhenius. A lot of travelers get the floors mixed up, so be careful. I will forget that. Instantly. Period. I'm not gambling this. Okay. I just asked him about the lines, and I asked him again, and I was not... No, it wasn't. Okay, 4th floor to get where I need to go. Right? Yeah, maybe, hopefully. I could talk to everybody here. Maybe. Not yet.
Welcome to
Hello. No. The world opens itself before you, or something. I did not read that. I don't have to read that. Statue of the Seven, I have two. I have to. Yeah, you can have it. I have no need. I am not accepting. I could accept it. I'm just accepting it. Why the hell? Wait. I need like some of these. My cut. Vigil. I'm accepting this. I'm not doing more with this. I must say, the weather today is simply wonderful. You're quite a beautiful young lady. Vigil at your service. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Swipper at your service. All my companions call Paimon. Yeah. I wish her. Such elegant names. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. It is truly an honor to meet the two of you here. Paimon can't stand much more of this. How did you know we're not from Fontaine? It's quite obvious, isn't it? At a glance, it is obvious that you're... You did not want to say uncivilized people. Of course. First person we see... You're unsatisfied with being bathed in the soft lights of the city, but feel the car of the world. I don't like you. People, I don't like you. You're mean. You just wanted to be mean. It ain't. Just unsatisfied with being bathed in the soft lights of the city, but feel the call of the wild, which will never be illuminated by bright city lights. Yes, just like the heroes in the opera. I know you just wanted to be rude. Just because. I see too. Not a good guy. It's totally true. Smipper's an adventure too. At Esra. Episodes. That's why I'm always saying episodes, because I can't say that. And all that jazz. Yeah, I knew it. Those of the adventures good are back only. There. How about you stop talking to yourself and shut your mouth? Courageous warriors begging with all their heart to unlock the deepest mysteries of the world. They wake with their eyes to the stars above and sleep with their back to the abyss below. But there's an unknown domain. There's an adventurer who simply must explore it. Bravery bursting beyond the brim. I could not help but notice how your gaze focused on many things. Perhaps you wish to study or sublime arts, or educate clockwork maker, or advanced civic culture. Yes, sure. Civic culture, let's go with that. Amazing. Paimon didn't even notice the decorations, but Paimon did notice that Fontaine has a ton of delicious foods that she's never seen anywhere else. Not bad, isn't it? We have a long and glorious tradition of gourmet culture in Fontaine. Naturally, the two of you must often take your meals in the great outdoors, and thus are incomparably limited in your ability to sample the breadth of Fontaine's superb cuisine, and able to experience the luxurious richness that is leisurely afternoon tea with a few pastries. Had more of a chance to sample cuisine than you'd think. Hey, let's get back on topic. Paimon thinks that Vigil has a commission for us. Most excellent, my true exceptional friends. Have you heard of the Lilia Cruise's treasure? Nope. Haven't heard of that. Now please allow me to explain. This is a legend of a lost treasure that has been passed down in Fontaine for centuries. Once there was a secret society called the Lilia Cruises Forum that was able to attract a great many of the rich and influential, though they hardly called themselves a phone. The actual plan was to overthrow Fontaine itself. In the end, their conspiracy was exposed and the distinguished members of the firm engaged in a thrilling battle with the Mason Guardian Age, but were ultimately defeated in a climatic showdown. However, my dear friends, you must know that there were once the richest and most famous of all Fontaine, and they must have gathered a tremendous amount of wealth. Yeah, they definitely did. And they must have a huge treasure vault somewhere. And when you open it, wow, it's overflowing with nothing but gold, shining like the sun. Correct. They wished to overthrow a beautiful Fontaine, and to do so, they must have amassed a fortune so fast that it could literally be said to have more money than Morvex. Morvex can just make it like and it's there. Period. Like, okay, it's a good metaphor, but still. However, this wealth was never found. Yeah, so that means that as long as we can find the Accuse's treasure, we'll also be filthy rich. Excellent detection, my dear Paimon. That fortune and control of synth. Anyway, after a lengthy investigation, I've discovered the location of the Accuse's firm's headquarters. It can be found amidst the underwater ruins outside the city. Really? What do you think, my dear Paimon? Seppa, I hereby sincerely extend an invitation to both of you to become my partners, and dive beneath the waves to search for the lost treasure. Even though Fontaine's water is different from elsewhere, Paimon can never forget how she was drowning before being rescued by you. Never fear, I'm here. I will fish you out, no matter how often you fall somewhere. I will fish you out, I promise. This is a promise for life. But, yeah, you saved Paimon again for sure. If that's settled, please allow me to prepare diving equipment for the two of you. I should have the correct sizes. There's no need. We're just amazing like that we don't need it. Ah yes, I remember. Vision holders may dive freely in our waters, but if it's you, dear Smithman, of course, I do not doubt your abilities. Seppa is a famed adventurer and she must be very aware of her limits, but it just so happens that I do not share the same capabilities, so I will have to rely on our homegrown technology to keep myself alive. Be that as it may, shall we begin? Let me prepare first. Very well, but please allow me to remind you to make it quick. Treasure hates waiting. No, I'm not doing the whole quest going. But is it marked down here? Yeah. Okay, it's probably a so long.
Welcome to Ballet Mermonia.
Yeah, we're not doing this right now because it would take too much time. Okay, I need to go to this one because I have to fight these 2 times. 2 times literally for that. And because I'm already here, I can't just fight these 2. Because the Prime was help, like it's so much just to explore. Like exploring is like doing nothing. The Navy line? Do I need that? Well, I don't know. Maybe?
Watch your step.
Is it you that I have to go? Yeah. Is that a restaurant? It's a hotel, okay. Come on, it should be right. Come on. Come on now. Athene, yeah, this is Athene. I have different eyes. Looks like from a shooter. Hey, but she has flowers on her. They have no business to be that cute. She has wings too. Oh. Sorry, I was just You little cutie. So where are we? The cyclobus is bound for Avenius. Points of interest include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epicles. Okay. So what is this? Welcome aboard the Navia line. This cyclobus is bound for Avenius. Points of interest include the Fontaine of Lucine and the Opera Epicles. Epicles? Girl doesn't like to talk. Immediately. Who I forgot to ask the last one. Doesn't matter. I think that's okay.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
Julie ain't
The
motivated.
boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
And you don't have to. Julie is like no energy,
The
like
destination
give
of
us
the
nothing,
current tour
queen.
is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epicles. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
She really is not motivated to do that. Even if the other one said, oh my god, if you want a more interesting ride, you should go to Athene. But she said, I don't want to talk right now. This not it.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
I think people should then invent pants that should fit you, like your species that is hundreds of years old. And they kind of said you are equals, or at least you should be. Somebody should make pants for them. They deserve it. This is my current station, the terminus of the Navia line. Passengers bound for the Opera Epicles or Fountain of Lucine should disembark at this station and follow the signage towards the destination. Special notice, due to force majeure, operations on the Carlos line are suspended indefinitely. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Okay, nobody wants to talk. Well, I can talk to somebody. Okay, there are flowers. Hi. Need to collect these rainbow rose. These. Sorry, buddies, which. So no, in German you may call it a Pissbotschnitt. Like you're a Topfschnitt. Like you're getting yeah. Because it just looks like cooking utensils. You just put a pot on your head and then you just start snipping away. Like truly. It probably works. It does work, right? Oh god, but still, kind of funny. Okay. Thank you very much. And I can just glide down and fight both of these because I have to. And that's on period. I don't want to fall down somewhere. It wouldn't be it. They have no business to be that pretty. Look at them dancing away, enjoying their lives. Hey, girlie. Okay, hi, girlie. Hi. Maljaret. Okay. Good ladies, I wish you good morning, afternoon, and evening. That's very exclusive, okay. My name is Maljaret, a researcher with the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe the two of you are here to witness the ice windsuit. According to Mr. Bossuet's original plan, Coppelius and Coppelia are clockwork mecha dedicated to the art of dance. And they do be dancing, and that's really good. Look at them. Should be kind of ballet period. But after I took over the project, I also added in some of my understanding of Pneumosia. So as you can see, not only are they good at dancing, but they are also highly capable of fighters. However, I believe that there's still much room for improvement. We require large amounts of experimental data to further increase their combat prowess. I may have gotten too passionate during the development phase, and from that came two different combat modes for Coppelius and Coppelia, based on the differences between Pneuma and Osia. They are Dirge of Coppelia and Nemesis of Coppelius. That is to say, we need 2 times research data. As long as we can iterate on them smoothly, the joy for success will be doubled. And the coming of the joy now rests upon your shoulders, brave warrior. I'm not reading that. It just probably just says. Okay, alright. Next up, a fantastic performance to be delivered by Clockwork Mecha Coppelia and Coppelius, brought to you by Meladet. Before you begin the challenge, you must speak with Meladet and select the player challenging. Judge of Coppelia, a play with the Osea charged Clockwork Mecha. Coppelia is a protagonist. Alternatively, in Nemesis of Coppelius, the charge emitted by the protagonist Coppelius is Pneuma. The adventurous resources claimed from the Leyline Blossom after completing the challenge will also differ based on which challenge you selected. What do you say, bold man? Would you be willing to join the machines in a dance? Yes. Dish of Coppelia, let's try it. I have kind of mono to try this out. What if I do nothing? What if I just watch them? Can you attack anyway, right? Yes, they do.
Flag fly!
Advance!
So I have
I must leave no stone unturned.
This rotate.
Flags up! And leap!
Good, I have shield.
Your grand finale!
Fall in!
The damage is non-existent right now. But anyway.
Flag fly!
Come attack me, that will make me stronger.
Steady as stone.
You know what I want, but anyway.
Follow my lead!
We're getting some healing done, which is not that needed, but hey, why not? Attack the wrong turning. Oh golly. Anyway. Steady as stone. Jimmy from the word ahead. Yo, if I have a shield on, why not? I can ignore everything.
Let's dance.
No, but not this. Not this. Not like that. I always forget Barbara is getting wet by this. Yes.
Advance!
Flags up! Observe! Leave it all to me, as a
Yes.
good knight should.
Oh, give me a. And I don't have that from Go anymore anyway. We don't care. This will take some time. Very much time.
Show
Okay.
begin.
Not really, but anyway. This will take anyway. A lot of time.
Fall in!
Wait, Yunjin, do
Flag
what
fly.
you must.
Strike is one.
Everyone on me! Advance!
He doesn't matter.
And step.
Nope, nope, no. Hold on.
Let's
Heavy.
dance.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while. I only have to have. Wait. Oh, I'm not buffing myself. I'm at the beginning. Like, help, I'm not doing this. It's. Okay. Give me the salad. Some, yeah, because. It would take too long. I'm sorry. But no. Nope, no. Attack me when I'm doing this.
Observe.
It doesn't matter. Go
Fall
to.
in.
Thank you. Getting some good shield damage. Which I should do like that when no one is available right now. Okay. That wasn't smart.
Advance!
Okay, wait, I almost got to ult ready. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Steady as stone.
Fall
Get
in!
this. This
Time to
isn't
clean
stronger. I should give her the death defense weapon. It's kinda unnecessary to give her the HP, but anyway. Okay, I don't have a shield on, but I don't care. They're kinda ignoring me anyway, so.
Your grand finale.
Anyway,
Flags up. Observe.
Charge!
thanks.
Oh
I always kind of forget that he's there all the time.
no.
Can ignore
Come on.
that.
We can do it.
We just drink
Press the
bullshit.
advantage!
Why not?
Flags fly.
Still,
Observe.
yeah, it's still gonna hit her. One for.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll protect us.
Doesn't matter. I have a shield on. It doesn't matter at all.
Flags up.
Yeah.
And leap.
Ooh. Good numbers. We love. Ooh. Okay, got the first one. Now I go. I'm not going to leave a harbor right now. You can force me. Because I won't accept that. Okay, I gotta go around somewhere. Because I know that it needs time to respawn and I can't just stand there. Okay, have a single character be protected by 3 different types of shield at once. 3 types of shield? Oh no, else? Then probably a geo shield and then her shield, right? Von Yunjin the shield, kinda. Anyway. Okay, I need to go somewhere randomly. I already have that. I'm gonna make my way there. Because, yeah, they won't respawn if you're there. Literally. Okay, if you chill, if you log out and log in after a while, you will stand there and they may attack you while you just stand there. Depends who you have. I should give actually the defense, even if it's a 3-star. Team damage generates a shield which absorbs damage up to 20% of max HP and a shield lesser. Okay, she doesn't need the HP, but the side effect of this weapon can be used for sure, so...
I'll catch up.
I'm just letting her have... I don't care about you. You're not important to me, you little slime. I don't have a power. And I'm not gambling with these games. No. Oh no. I have standards. Kinda, depends. Anyway. Getting some flowers. And then I will return for the boss. I can navigate these. Are they ready? Yes, they should be. Doesn't matter. We won't care. I'm collecting these flowers, then they can just...
assistance.
Okay. Then I will go back. Thank you for attacking me. It gives me more what I need.
Advance!
I should learn to dodge better. Period. I should. You complete a quest to harvest this type of item. I think it was the flower. Well, yeah. It's the flowers everywhere. It's not that hard. Like my gosh. Wait, I'm going to this thingy because I'm sure you don't need Lynette for this or something. For the traveler. What the hell did I mark here? This. I marked that up? I can't remember that. I don't have this. Why did I kinda just thought that there were two statues? Help? Hello? How are you doing?
Strike is one. Observe. Leave it all to me,
Charge!
as a dutiful maid would.
It's kinda good that I still have the buffs on, because this is easier. Kinda waiting until they buff it out. Okay, that was the second one.
Fall in! Rally!
Flag fly. Observe.
Yeah. But it does make it easier to fight right now. But I'm more tend to get them buffs for bosses because beginning it will be nerve-wracking to just do them without any buffs. Because the boss did get a little bit faster after I used some buffs on it. Which is good. The Nemia block needs to go to this one. And where's the other one? Because if you have a yellow one, it needs to go to the blue one. If you have a blue one, it needs to go to the yellow one. Easy as pie. Give me some timber. Timber. I don't leave me alone. Obtain half a piece of Gwen. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, I will ignore this. Thank you. Where is the other one? Am I blind? Probably. Oh, I'm just stupid. The buff blue. Yes, I am stupid. Stupidity white tea right now, which is emerging all the time. Thank you for that.
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
Which I don't need yet. Period. It's true. It is kinda true. But at least I don't have to collect these later on. She's my toast character, everybody will win. Same speed, I don't know. Probably. Just leave me alone. Because I don't have the strength to activate you. Because I don't have anybody else out. And I need that boss music playing right now. I cut station. Okay, I'm not going the long way. Because I'm not the Lulu. Period. Because I will explore the rest later. Yeah. Where the guy there. I need to eat new things. Period. Okay. Because it's delusional to go without. I have 6 of these. But that doesn't matter because nobody on my list is down. What the hell am I looking at? I'll just take this one and this and let's go. Hello, good sir. Let's do this. Try Nemesis of Coppelius. Yes, this is what I need. This is what I want.
Advance!
Flags up! And leap! I must leave no stone unturned. Hi? Oh.
Fall in!
Flags fly!
Oh golly, no. Don't freeze me up
Observe
here. I don't
your
need
grand
that.
finale. As a
Right,
good knight
yes.
should. Leave it all to me.
I love shields you can ignore so much. Why not?
Flags up! And leap!
What the hell is that? Am I supposed to destroy that? No. But I just want to know what it is. It looks
Let the
suspicious.
show begin.
Okay, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Do I have to do that with you? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Advance!
Yes, yes, yes.
Flags fly!
Leave me
And
alone.
step. I must leave no stone unturned.
Israel is doing a very good job for this.
Fall in!
I have no shield anymore. But
Ready, steady, go!
of course I have to put the shield down again. Nope, 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 nope. How about dare not?
Flags up!
Let's
Observe!
Press the advantage!
Break a leg! Leave it all to me.
I'm just ignoring everything until I have what I need.
Advance!
She have no else on.
Flags fly! And leap!
Do this.
Fall in!
Time to clean up.
Good.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, put your shield on, it's okay.
I'll catch up.
No, 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 no. Oh, this is not happening. Ooh. Girl, you missed. Yeah, this occasion.
Flags up! And step.
Yeah, put your shield
I
on.
must leave no stone
Do you really
unturned.
have to do that with Noel or what? Probably, yes. Oh, God.
Advance!
This is it end. That's literally just staring like you really need that long. Girl, you get it.
Flags fly! Observe! Your grand finale! Let's
You know, I
dance!
won't give a heck. Okay, thank you for the long fight that I didn't want. But I need to do that. Just one. Okay. It's alright. But from the other one too, but it's okay. It's alright. We're used to it. We can't have anything. Period. That's it, period. One of these. Because I still kinda want these there, but I don't think there's enough time. So I'm not playing that much. As I don't need to, I can do what I want. Can instead instantly going to there, I could go to this one. I can kinda open some of these. Can I open this because I'm not ranked 27? Of course not. Why should I be able to do that? I can't even unlock that. I think probably not. Oh, girly, anyway, let's just go there and hope for the best. Why did I try to climb water? That was not smart. What did I expect? Oh, no, it ain't. Yeah, it's too shallow to dive here. And I'm losing my patience right now. Thank you. Oh, go yeah, let me dive. What a word future. Okay. Thank you very much. Give me this. You know, getting this ability. You have to make a shield, then wait until you're getting attacked, and then shoot it back. Yeah, holding it down. Because if you're not doing it, you won't be lucky. Cover up. Yes, those fishes. You can attack with that. Too, but it's like not much at all. Like 200 or something. Yeah, 1000 maybe. It's easier to use that. You're taking an attack and hitting them back. It's easy if you know. Okay. You kind of have to wait until they attack you, or it won't work. Oh, did I have a shield? Oh, nope, I didn't. Come on. One more time, I want that treasure chest. I take the damage, doesn't matter to me. Yeah, take this treasure. There's an hydroculus somewhere. And another note. Starship crab. Okay, if it's affected by pyro, it's stronger. Okay. This is, yeah, it's under there. Or not. Good, and where is it? Probably in one of these. It would not be. Nope, not in that one. This one. Don't mind me. I just need to collect that. You can do what you want. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm heading out. What did I want to say? I forgot. Well, anywho. Go. Let's activate me. Oh yeah, this water splash, so you can't look at the panties or the butt or something. It's unnecessary because if I wanted to see the booty, I just can't climb. Or I can just go fly. I will still see that. Period. Like, it's really unnecessary actually. Well, if you have an Ayaka, I think even without a costume, you will see her panties. By climbing over everything, it's not hiding anything. That's why I think it's kind of silly to do. Because it's so unnecessary. But it was the right one, right? Wait, huh? 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 Got it. But do I need the specific... Hey, but that one worked, right? Didn't it? Or am I just being delulu? Yeah, this one worked. Why didn't the other work? Who? Or is there some puzzle behind this? Do I need to do something for that? Or should I have done it in a line so this is the next one and then the other one? Probably, yeah. Probably really has a line and I just ignored that. And it did not like it. Does it have a time? Yeah, it needed to be in a line. Yeah, okay, Fontaine, aesthetics, arts, yeah. But still. Oh, God. Yeah, just give me the treasure. Like, help. I did not expect a line. Like the right line for this, but okay, girl. Do what you must. It did take some time out of me. But it's okay, isn't it? God. Yes, thank you very much. Because if it's not up, it's under. And if it's not under, then I don't know where it is. Maybe in the sky. Because maybe it's a train, maybe it's the sky, I don't... That was not right, but I'll take it anyway. For this, do I need... Machine create for now. Union between Fontaine's integrate device and special energy technologies based on whether it's imbued with also pneuma energy, the machine will operate differently and better. Okay, I will ignore that. Don't touch me. That's not nice. No, other one. Hi. How you doing? Help. I will need to eat a lot with this. Thank you very much. Good. Come attack me. Come attack me. Oh, I thought I was not affected anymore. Yeah. Go attack me again. You. Oh god. Somebody please attack me. I'm literally begging. Right now. Right here. Come. At that point. Yeah, not much with 333. Pneumisia energy, yeah, unbalance. Yeah. Girly chill. It's okay. Just, relax. Yeah, let's just go with this. Ooh, shield. Because of Noel's weapon? Maybe. That said something about shield, right? It did. Nope. Let me look at the weapon, because I think it was like that. Wait. Yeah. Max HP shield lasts for 10 seconds until broken and can only be triggered once. Also, it goes for everybody. At least I need to be. And I was so confused because it just looked like Noel's shield. Help. Or is it? No, it can't. Probably talent first. Devotion. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm not playing Noel ever, but that's why I'm doing this random character selection every time, because I need to know more about the characters. Thoughts. Active characters HP thoughts below 30%. Create a shield for your active character that lasts for 20 seconds and absorbs damage equal to 400 of Noel's defense. The shield has 150 damage absorption now. That's good. That's actually really good. Because my Bella is dying. Yeah, I'm kinda ignoring that. Because I can do what I want. I have nothing marked. Do I have? Still yes. I can go a little round like this, because I think I can't unlock that, right? I can just go here. Could even go there. What the hell is there? Because I do have to make my way there. Surely, slowly, I could actually go to the books. Doesn't matter. We're just going to them teleported slowly, and I know there's a treasure, and I don't want to ignore that, because who knows when I will be back for this? For an event, yes. I would. I would go back for an event to Fontaine, that's it. And nothing more. Because until I'm here with the store, it will take long. I'm in leeway. But it grind fastly to Mondstadt story quest, because yes, I can do what I want. You can ignore me. You're not the right one. You're not the right one either. Why did the sheet activate? This is right. Okay, this is strong enough. Ooh. Why not? If they say it's strong enough, it's strong enough for me. Okay, wait. Where's the other one? It's the big hard question. It's here. That was fastly solved. Anyway, at least I don't need to be that confused right now. Okay, this one. No, just ignore me, man. Ooh. Just ignore me. I did nothing. I know I did something, but still. Ooh. Dude, I firstly have to do the blue one? So what the hell is going on? Yes! Oh, girlie. Kinda ate. It did not eat. That is okay. So firstly the blue ones and then the yellow ones? Or will it be now pissed? Yeah, it's pissed. Oh, girlie. So firstly, no. Firstly, the middle one, then the last one, so I can have the right direction to it. Because it needs the right direction for some reason. Which is stupid to me. Okay, that would have been wrong anyway, what I just did. Oh, girlie. Truly, it ain't. No. You need to go down. It's yellow again. Does it have a... It's not limited, right? Oh, God. Okay, firstly this one, then the middle one, then the yellow one, and then we're gonna do this, or I'm going insane. Okay. Oh, we just need to do that fast? Good, I know. Maybe no, the line was the one. But the other one was too like, you're doing that in that order? I don't think so. Hi, I need something for Barbara. With them dick? Wait. Okay. Just ignore me. I'm just vibing. I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm trying to not attack you until you've attacked me. What the hell is that? And we don't care. What are playing? Okay, that's cute. This is nothing important to me right now, because I need some of these. Barrel concha. For nobody yet. It's probably for some ascension material, let's be honest. Yeah, dive down, because I need to dive down very much down. So it will accept what I need. Wait, where? Wait. In there. Okay, wait. What the hell is this? Oh. Yeah, these strange thingies. Which I don't quite understand yet. So where are you? There. Thank you. Good. Are we just staring at each other's eyes, or what the hell is happening? This ain't a date. Good. At least I hope it's not. I'm sorry, but you attacked me first. That's not very romantic, you know. Not to me. How do I just have to stand for that? Ah! Wait a minute. What do I even have to do here? I probably have to destroy that weight. I need to just think smart, not stupid. Yeah, that's it. That was pretty stupid of me. The other one is going down. What do I have to do for that? Huh? That doesn't help me at all. This. Okay. What the hell am I supposed to do? I can't just go to this. I can't. What am I supposed to do? Just help. Is it current for this somewhere? Somehow? Or I can ignore this and max up and come back another time and pretend like I know what I'm doing. Hi. That help? No. That won't happen. No. That's another machine, but that's not important right now. Fantastic floating ball. All similar factors. The wing device will activate upon contact with the spear. Due to mysterious reason, okay. Nope. Ting ball. Device, it seems to be capable of detecting water pressure at certain depths. Based on... Fuck. My phone falling down. All the similar factors. The wing device will activate upon contact with the spear. Due to a mysterious reason, this doesn't really help me. What is him? Waste and variable bits of weight will activate when affected by high pressure water currents or other similar factors. Okay. What are the similar factors? I'm sorry, I'm stealing your conch. I need it. You don't need it. Maybe you need it. I don't care. Maybe you will need it, but I won't care. Can I just use this? Yes. If I can get it up with this... Do I need that? Maybe I need that from them cuties. Wait, do I? Maybe I need your help. Okay. Maybe this will help. Which I'm not sure, but why not try? No, it doesn't help. I need yours back because it kinda did work. But I'm not sure how. Because it does work like this. Wait, I'm not deep enough. Wait, it did work, just wait. Huh? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, am I stupid? No need to answer that. Yes, I am. Did I try before to block that? Pertains to new to know shit. No, not really. Wait. Oh, interact. Yeah. Interact with that before I'm losing more brain cells. Do I need something for that? Wait. Oh, I need to interact with this, not with that. Not the time and not the place for my brain. Time and place. It's not there. My brain is not working. Needs to work out more. And it doesn't.
Dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Yeah, we do by stealing. Yes, stealing. We're not investigating, we're stealing. Because I just saw the truth one day and I was like, oh, let's not pretend anymore. Let's just be who we are. Robbers, swap places. As we deserve. As we probably shouldn't. But nobody's gonna stop us. Because... why should they? And that's... period. I collected everything. Okay, bye. Thank you for the treasure. I realized by doing this puzzle that I'm really stupid. Thank you. I can't unlock it. I can't swim there, but I think it would not do anything, right? Because I'm looking left and right and doesn't let me navigate it, so I guess not. Okay. I'm just navigating this because it lets me navigate and it gives me closure, not closures, a sense of needing to do something. There's this flower that I need. I need 6 of these, 9 of these. I don't remember how many because why should I? Limiter spell. I know where some are. Okay. Yes, I need even 9 of these. Yeah. I will probably see them somewhere. I don't have any attacks, wait. That's not fair. Yours is not that useful, I think. Because I would just get one. Oh, wait a minute. Nice to know that this... Wait, maybe if I just go there, maybe it will work then. Well, I'm just going back to them cuties and get what I need. Okay, just go there. They just look like oranges. Hey. I did not see. I just thought they were balls. Just balling. I did not see that. It's like, oh, yeah, just water balls. I don't know. I was just accepting that fact. Because I was not like, oh, yeah. That's not them oranges right there. Please just ignore me. I'm not here to fight you. Wait, do I need to fight you still? Yeah, right. I need to fight. Defeat 5 Fontaine Bear. What the hell is that? Oh, those are these. You wait. Yeah, come at me, man. Come at me. I'm not playing anymore. These are ridiculous. Nice to know that I'm getting double shields just because I have a geo character. I'm getting water shield because I'm underwater. Like, what the hell is this? What kind of geo privilege is this? Can you not? I said, well, I'm still attacking you. I don't care. You put this on yourself. You're learning a life lesson right now. Let's not attack me, please. And you're missing. Missing so bad. No offense, but full offense, because what the hell, girl? Come. Forget. Like, no. I would have been very content if they wouldn't have attacked me, because my rule, if they attack me first, I'm attacking them. That's really their problem, not mine. I just fought one. Wasn't there still 3 or 5? I don't care. I'm just accepting this fact very fastly. And I will just go on with my life. Yeah. I wanted to unravel that statue and then go on. Oh, it's sleeping. I have no business to find them so cute, but they truly are. This looks special. Or maybe I'm just delulu, as I should be. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. I'm at the wrong destination. I'm truly just swimming like a maniac at the wrong destination. It ain't. But actually, it's nice to know that you're getting kinda a water shield and a geo shield just because you have geo characters with you. Or at least with me. I don't know if it's for everybody. Like, have. Yeah, that's a talent one. It helps me absolutely not at all. But just mocking me with its presence. Just because I don't have level 26. And I'm not sorry about that. Ooh. Let's see if I can
Steady as stone.
Oh, I even have punches.
Everyone on me!
As a good knight should.
Yes, let's do this with me absolutely seeing nothing. Oh my much life do you have? A lot.
Someone needs to...
Charge!
Wait.
Observe!
How am I supposed to fight like that? Man.
Fall in!
Flags up! And leap! I
Just
must
giving
leave no stone
extra
to break a
strength
leg!
for this.
Advance!
Thank you very much. Goes doing everything right. This is faster to do.
And leap!
Charge!
Gosh. Wait.
And leap!
Last minute call for that.
No need to stand on ceremony.
My gosh. Shaking my head. But it ain't. But at least I got this one now. Which... There's for weapons. Which will take a long time until I can get these two. Let's be honest.
I'll
Let's
just take
be
this.
real. Yes, please dive now. Thank you very much. Oh no. I don't know if one of my characters dies because of this. I get an achievement. Wait. Yunjin is already. Yeah, come. Thank you. I just wanted an achievement right now. Thank you very much. Which shit. That's just unfair, you know. But at least I know how to attack them. Just kinda have to wait until they got their bond together and then attack them. Yeah. And then they take a lot of damage, because if you just do it like that... Ooh, yeah. Not even really hitting them. It's not good damage. You just have to literally wait for actually this. Then they will take good damage. I had to figure it out long. It took me longer than it needed to. Let's just say that. Because what the hell? And yeah, you get an achievement if you die, but I think most people die because of these. At least one character of them until you figure this out. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Like I said, I only knew of this achievement because I died myself in here. But you do get an achievement if you do live through this and win this fight. It should, yeah. I think you really need to die against these bosses at least once to get some strange achievements. I want that Transoceanate Pearl. Achievement? Yeah, Wonders of Ten. Yeah, you just need to die. That's it. That's the sorry. Some achievements are just easy like that, but the more advantage you are in this game, I guess you won't die that often anymore. Come. I suck at aiming, so don't make this more difficult, please. Penuria block, and I need to go to the blue one first, and then I need the other one. Where I don't know what that is. It was... I don't know where. Guys, stop playing with my feelings. It ain't. Do I need to fight you both? Oh. They're just there. Your stupidity is talent that I'm good at. Today, tomorrow, and the day after that. Because that's just how the world works, right? Thank you very much. I take this because I have a need for that. That is not enough. At least I'm getting primers for this, for discovering random shit. As I should. Give me. I need ya. Thank you very much. Where would that bring me? Oh, not these. Oh, I hate these. Wait. From that campfire energy bolts at nearby characters. Putting down the armored shield can allow traps. Oh, wait a minute. These can have treasure chests. That's why I'm coming back for this right now. I'm not doing this right now. I'm here to fight these things. Because you can get treasure chests. Some of these have treasure chests in there. I will go the other way. The whole other way. Wait. But those are some of them hidden treasures. Because sometimes attacking enemies is just what you need. Yeah, attack me. And or you get an achievement. But I didn't know that you truly needed them crab ability where of course they are. I truly hate these. They bother me so much. I have no business. Oh golly. They have nothing. Why? Because it was not the last one, wait. There's probably a chest behind us. If not, I'm gonna scream. Yeah. The hidden chest. Like sometimes you just have to attack these face. Maybe I should make clips with hidden chests too, even if I'm probably not gonna find every of these, but it doesn't hurt. Maybe I do that. Thank you very much. Because I'm playing this, I could make useful clips for this. No, thank you very much. With that. Because why not? Probably other people do that too. Yes, of course they are. But the more the better, I guess. So I'm just using my clips then, which will not be every hidden chest because who? I do go almost everywhere, but still. It doesn't mean that I will find every hidden chest. It doesn't mean I will find everything. Oh, yeah, thank you. I think I need those. I don't know. Because that's just not how I built this. Hi. Come to mama and fight. Go where are you going? Time and place. I think I did hold it down too long. Gully. And bye. Yes. I want it. I love it for finding that period. Cool, yeah. But I still would look. Because I would have to look to every of this. I should maybe write down if I find hidden treasures or something. Period. Period. I will think about it. And then maybe I will forget that. You never know. Oh god. Okay, that was unnecessary. Anyway, doesn't matter. Give me this for this. Yes. Come. Hi. I'm gonna fight. At least those fights are fast. But I was not fast enough for that. Anywho, please notice me. Now it's fast enough. Where? This is that one. But I need a yellow one. I'm not remembering these names. I think it was that one, if I'm remembering right. Come at me. Yes. Ghost spiders because those are unfortunately very useful. And it what ain't it? Ooh, that was easy. That was fast actually. Yeah. Because everything can be hidden or period. Oh yeah, wait. I need to do this right. Because I did fuck these sometimes up because I am skill issue. Period. Truly skill issue actually. As it should. Okay, open up. And there's yes. Wait, where are these things? Yeah, chill. Miss Good, chill. There's more behind me. Okay, wait. Why didn't I hit? Yeah, damn. I thought there were two. Because I did saw two of these. But I guess oh, yeah, it did say if I'm using this and a yellow one, the attack's stronger or something? Well, I'm not doing that. I could do that. Oh, yeah, here it is. Because it would be actually smart to do shit like that, but how about now? Okay, actually I should, but okay. Oh wait. No, it doesn't matter. There. This is the way I want. Okay. Oh wait, I need this. Thank you very much. So helpful. I can ignore these. I can do that on one of these days when I can truly breathe the atmosphere of Fontaine too. But I kinda want to open the whole map if I'm not doing anything. Kinda, not everything, I think maybe. Just so I have more access to all them bosses, kinda. Because I have a lot of farming to do. And yeah, it is empty, yes. A lot of it is empty. Because of that summer event. Summer street event. There were treasures and you did get adventure points for that. Some, not actually a lot. Yeah, a lot. Was not. I don't know how many treasure chests there were. Probably many. I don't know. Wait. Yeah, I'm doing this boss. This will take long. I won't have fun at this. Do I have your... No! God, I need that. Stop kidding with me. And I did saw people who fought this boss. Not with this one. Not with the ability. But with this little attack. And I could not believe myself did really do that true with that. I have. Truly have. I was flabbergasted because they didn't get that true. And I was amazed because the dedication to have that could not be me. Truly it could not be me, that's silly. Because how? Not my lazy ass. Whew. Okay, at least it's just two. Yeah, I know how it works. After the frustration, first times I had to do that. Because I did not read through it. But that's just how things are. If you don't reach anything through how to play a game, you find out what you have to do. Or you're just being stupid and read it again or figure it out kinda. Yeah, chill. Because I'm that kind of stupid. And I'm sometimes not reading things through. and then I'm doing things wrong. You just go where your home is. Statue, no, that's your home now. Period. It's your home. You live there. I don't. Don't want your ability. I think so. Oh wait, you are my way. Go away. I wanna attack you. You're cutie pie. I'm not going into another. I'm not dodging this. I don't care. I don't care at all. No, if they hit me, they hit me. I don't care. I could not even care less. I could care less even. Wait. Anyway. Sorry. I'm just standing so beautiful here. I could not care. Okay, kinda dodging these. But kinda not dodging these. Help. But no, but yes, but no, who the heck are you? At least these are not that difficult kind of enemies, but truly I just didn't care at all. As I don't need to. I can do what I want. What they gonna do? Arrest me? I don't think so. At least I hope not. Okay, thank you. There were really treasure chest for that. Well, I did die, but still, you know. Ah, wait, can I just do that and I would not care? Yeah, I can. Because I always was sitting there like, oh. Nah. Because I would have really searched for crap for that. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can't see shit. Because I don't have the map open. Yet, I'm working on it. So I will probably miss some waypoints, but I don't care. It happens. Happens to the best of us, doesn't it? Where is that? Down. Because I remember some of these, but I forgot already most of that because I did that hours ago or days ago. It's almost a week. Hi, Ada. Yeah, the conch. It helps you to see things. Or find these things. So it'd be easier. If you see one, I'm suggesting you use it because it is easier to do. But I don't see the other one. Wait. It's still activated, but where's the blue one? There. Yeah. Because it's easier to find these. Okay, depends if you want to challenge. Go ahead. Be challenged by things. Okay. Thank you for the money. But it's not what I need. Oh, girlie. Wait. It's up there, right? No, it's here? Maybe... yes. It has no business to be up there all the way. But I guess we can live with that. Okay. Truly. Thank you very much for the presentation. But one
The tide
time
of battle is
not.
in our favor.
Sit. Goodbye. I needed to do that because of reasons. Okay, don't get stuck there. We don't want that. I already got once stuck with scare on my account, and I did have to teleport somewhere else. And it wasn't it because there was a treasure chest that I needed to collect. Pick up. Okay. Okay, that's enough.
Follow my lead.
We have exploring to do. There's a challenge? Wait. Yeah. My eyes are good enough. Beautiful. The two? I can't just ignore these. I have to do. Okay. Yeah, I still have the sonar on. I don't have it. Wait, where? There's baby girl. Come. Thank you. Oh, you can actually see them. Okay. I thought I just had to remember these because. Why not? Like, why not? It would be funny too to just remember these. It would be more difficult, but. Hey, if you have eyes, it's easy enough. At least I think so. That challenge, there was a rock that can be destroyed, but hey, let's ignore that for 1 second. Come, let's go. You can do it. Thank you. Exquisitely. Okay, let's go. Let's get that rock destroyed. But I need a crab for that. But good. Where? Like, where? Okay, better be somewhere. Like, let's be real. Let's be seriously about it. And those are these shitty things again. Yeah, the love of my life, these things. Thank you. I hope I'm getting a treasure chest out of this. No, I'm not. Why would I? I do. You wait. Oh, hi. Oh, cutie. They do lead to treasures too, actually. Yeah? But I just go. Because I can lead you to treasure. That's the thing. But mostly if you freed them, I don't think that I just freed them right now, right? Maybe this was unnecessary to do right now. It does lead me somewhere? Or it just shows me. It just shows me the tricks. Okay, I think I can ignore them. Because yeah, you can't, if you free them, they may show you some treasure, but yeah, if you free them. Hello, can you notice me? I have things to do. This didn't hit me. I had no shield on, okay. Happens. Oh, it's truly an adventure to find out what you can do and what you can't do and how you live to the next stage with here. Because losing HP is easy and I don't have a character with a lot of HP. Okay, them geo characters that I have right now with me do have defense. I tried to pick some artifacts which suit them, but of course it's not perfection. That was just red. I just saw that it was still red, and it turned blue when I was more in the way of it, not in the way, in the near of it exactly. It is a challenge. My eyes still see good enough. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I did give them defense because so most geo characters are built with defense. I think Zhongyi's built with HP. Layla's. I think I really did take the turn with shield. Zhongyi. Layla has a shield too. But that was not a smart thing to do. So they both have shields, but that should have not been the way I should go about that right now. Yeah, Go needs defense, Jin needs defense, Noel needs defense too. I'm not seeing where the coaches are. Ito needs defense too. And if you can't build them on... You're supposed to build them with defense. That's why I did said so why I'm not giving a defense weapon. Yeah, it would be... it would be 3-star, yes, but you should not underestimate 3-star weapons. Because I got 2. Depends which one. They're always... yeah, other weapons that counts to there is 1, it doesn't matter. Which can be better, but it always depends. This is unnecessary, what brings me... I didn't need that. Because boss weapons, like a healer, you can give them the 3-star weapon. Of course you would rather make that 4-star weapon. Period. Like, because the more HP you have, the better healings you have. It depends if a character says, nah, I don't want that healing, I want other. I want another one. Then of course you just make that, but most healers have things. And need HP. At least Barbara and Kokomi needs that. But I'm kinda just telling from my point of view on that, because I do have some of these characters. That's okay too, thank you. This is too far away. Come on now. Come on. It's just getting easier, this one. Yeah. Fuck. Anyway, I have double shield. Double shield. It really is a blessing to have Noel, her weapon, and Gio, and the water round. This is truly a blessing to have, because it just makes my life easier. Okay, wait. Where? On ship? Yeah. Yeah, because it just told me what? It's not under me. Not under the sea. I want to say something more. Yeah, I guess if you want for protection, go with a G character. Like, why not? Where was there? The more if you don't want to draw Dutch. Dodge. My gosh. My brain is really going out of it. Oh. I really took the long way. It's here. Yeah, it's there. Anything in my near? No? Okay. No. Right.
Let the show begin.
She will heal them like that, right? It's not later on Constellation, no. Because I'm sometimes just used by the talents if they're already on the next talent or constellation or something.
Follow my lead.
But it's not always the case, which is sad. No. I know it's hard. I'm trying to go. Oh, Julia's killing me.
Leave it all
Did
to
that
me.
help? Thank you for that, anyways. No, it's not. It's not. I don't need a traveler for this, right? So I go ahead and lock it. Yeah. Okay. Move that. Get them behind there. Yeah, but you don't need them. Water travel, you don't need them, you can, but you can wait for them bubbles to come to you. Because, why not?
I'll protect us.
I just would
Come on, we can do it.
get shit don't you? Because you're stronger if you inflicted with pyro. Because you're stronger. And I don't like that.
Steady as stone.
Not at all.
Flags up. And step.
Can you burn that? No. Of course it can't be that nice. Why should you?
Follow, press the advantage.
Observe.
Oh, you're not helping me at all. Go ahead.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin. Okay, I'm going to water.
And leap.
Because what the hell is this?
Advance.
Help. God, you're not helping.
And step.
One really slaying here is Yonjan. She's doing everything right now. Help. Can you guys really help me with the shield?
Observe.
Kigo is supporting the Geos, but still. Still. Move, girl. Yes. That doesn't help me right now. Where is it? Is it in the sky? Probably. Because some of these are tending to be in the sky and I don't like that. But it wouldn't be a good game if it wouldn't be hard to play, would it? It depends. Some people just play easy games to relax, as they should. This was one.
Yeah.
I just want the potential treasure, or I don't have enough of this. Not enough stamina. Oh, really? Wait. If I lunge to it, I may get it, or if I'm just chilling and doing nothing, I'm getting it too. Okay, go with it now. Damn. Yep, common chest.
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
Maybe. Probably money. Why not? Can these flowers? Because if I already have Father out, I can do it. Where does I work first? Because I know I would be teleported somewhere else after this.
Go, Barbara, go!
Step to this. And then we can go there. Then we can chill. Do anything. There's a mission. Yeah, okay, wait. Yeah, with noble hearts, noble wings, noble whatever, noble timer, noble emergency food. I can get everything. True. Statue of the 7. F13. Okay, only 4. And I got an achiever. Okay. Favorite things. These are a few of my favorite things. From what did that came from? Wait a minute. Hey. Wait. Getting this. Ooh. Another one. Thank you. Another one. Thank you. Another one. Thank you. Oh. Getting a punishment as I deserve. Okay. What are you gonna say is one more time? Give it back. Happy. Probably not everybody will know that. That guy comes. He's actually revealed a little bit later when you do the story quest and this mission, where he'll introduce himself to you and this little guy. And I've never saw that this guy literally is staring at them while they're doing his dirty work. Help! Okay, I'm probably not the first person to notice, but still, like, hey, girl. It says she isn't talking. Whatever. Not there's anything more to talk about anyway. Let's just take the stuff and go. Come on, little one. No need to make that face. Why did we take this job again? Whatever. Hey, Kaikubad. What are you doing just watching over there? Just toss her the boss more, and let's take the paintings and go. Do we have to though? He doesn't know what we're doing this far out. Why don't we just take them all and... Girl, your boss is literally watching you, robbing this being. Lucian, right? I got you. It, what, ain't it? Like, he's actually watching, and I didn't knew it the first time too. He is watching, yeah, do that. How did I put it again? Fails are more important to deals than more. Hey, what are you guys doing? Where did you pop out from? Looks like you're bothering this young lady. But we're just here to buy some artwork, you know? Buying, how much were you gonna pay for one? 500,000 more? 550,000? 600,000 more? Wait, you don't have any hard figures at all. But that's not our fault. This Melusian won't talk. If she doesn't want to talk to you, then she doesn't want to say it. You're just here to take her stuff, aren't you? Okay, this is a fair exchange, a fair and square exchange. We're not gonna short-change her. What's this to you anyway? Nonsense. Paimon heard that guy over there talking about taking them over. Changyu. Does it really matter? Haven't we always solved things this way up till now? Can't you ever shut up? We don't have the time to involve in unrelated people besides. What are you looking at? Nothing. Buzz off. You're butting into legitimate business here. If not, I'm afraid we might have to resort to less severe methods to settle this. That's enough, this is Fontaine. Yeah, sure. Exactly, you know what happens to those who break the law here in Fontaine, don't you? Don't take the tone with me. What happens to those who break the law on my foot? Who do you think you are anyway? Maybe you, Mom, you don't know that. Yeah. Mother, your father, and your brother, man. Like, chillax. I say this once more. This one more time. Stay out of this. This is between us and the kid. It seems that I must now reveal my true identity. Let's just battle this faster. Ha! The one who's disrupting a legitimate business and section here. Whatever, this is getting annoying. You two, with me, let's get this kid. What did I say? New things will come to this in the end.
I'll protect us.
Fall in!
Your grand finale. And leap.
It ain't.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Exactly.
Charge!
Flag fly.
I just cheated out of this. Hell. Too much. This is kind of ridiculous to look at.
Time to clean up.
No, don't get out of it. I need you to stay in there. Wait. No. Because this is making it easier for me. As it should. Why not? Huh? Why do those people always need to take a beating before they cool off, huh? But never mind that. Are you okay? I'm fine. Thank you. I'm not very good at dealing with such people. Very impressive. Very well. honed. Professional adventurers after all. People like that can't throw the candle to us, that's for sure. No, I don't mean her skills. Anyway, she was the only one fighting. You were just watching. The pirate's a guide. We're just splitting the work, right? Actually, we've said a lot so far, but what should we call you again? Mamiya. My name is Mamiya. I was painting here, but... Also, Melissa's science campaign too. Yes, I do every day, in fact, because painting the things that I want to brings me happiness. But aren't you a painter then? I see. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, but I guess so. Anyway, let's help gather up the painting tools first. Considering how short her hands are, Pyrons can't even imagine how she'd hold a brush. But your hands are shorter than mine. Thank you, it will take a long time for me to clean them up. Yep, Mamiya pick up the scattered painting tools. Well, it looks like we're more or less done. Good job, Pyron. You barely did anything, Pyron. Hey, it's called a division of labor. Speaking of which, what were those people actually trying to do? They want to exchange more for the paintings in my hands. Oh, so they wanted to... Wait. Then they were here to buy you art after all, weren't they? What do we do? Sounds like we had good intentions, but we ended up interrupting a business transaction you were having. Business? I don't think you could call it that. Don't both sides have to exchange things? The other needs for it to be called business? I don't need more, so that wasn't business. You don't need more? Wait, you're not some sort of renowned painter, are you? Renowned? Does it mean that people know about you? I guess I can't then. Previously a stranger claiming to be an art collector or something asked to exchange a large sum of money for my artwork. A self-proclaimed collector came to you and decided a high price to boot? No wonder you say you didn't need more. If Pyron could sell paintings for that much? Can you draw too, Pyron? Not really, but maybe with some hard work starting today. Not with that attitude you want. Harsh, but fair. Pyron knows, but this makes us so envious. That said, who's that collector you're talking about anyway? A rather cool person and quite gentle too. If he hadn't suddenly mentioned Moa, I would have just given him the painting as a gift. Why do these top people always love talking about that stuff? Yes, you can put a price on art. Period. Art is what? Priceless. And that's... Yes, it's a period. Well, I wouldn't say that exactly, but it's more that I would say has no specific relation to art. Mamiya, could Paimon have a look at your paintings? Paimon's curious about the value of the art, I presume. Hey, Paimon's not always thinking about that stuff. This is appreciation of art, nothing else, alright? Sure, but if you're so interested, Paimon, why don't I just draw a portrait for the two of you? Eh? Would you really? I would like a portrait. Okay, I do know I did do the mission already, but always nice to have a recap of things. You helped me chase those troublesome people away, and you helped me gather up my painting tools. I've actually been wondering how to thank you all this time. It's just, would a painting be too odd of a thank you gift to give? No, if it's heartfelt and everything, the dedication to do that for somebody else and time, this is more valuable. Like, I would have a painting made with their whole heart, and I don't know, money? Period. No, of course not. Right, Mimir? Could we give you some direction regarding the paintings, by the way? Sure. But before that, I need to repack my painting tools. Those people knocked my paint buckets over, so there's no way I can work here. I need to make a trip home first. Sweatbar Paimon, could you wait for me in the village? I clear up over here and head down soon. Sure, we'll do that mission, not today. The village? Alright, it's a home. We call it Merisil Village. You just need to swim down from over here and then keep going forward. Okay then, let's go. Okay, I'm not doing this. I just want to collect them flowers because I know they're right up
I'll catch
there.
up. Someone needs assistance.
So,
I'll catch up.
I thought there was something to collect, but it wasn't. It wasn't. But that's okay. I just need them flowers, but where? Go where? That's the matter. Probably on there, right? Right now. Huh?
Someone
it's
needs
under.
assistance.
They do, but not for me right now. I'm not doing that right now. I have other fights to do. Other enemies to slaughter. I know that these belts are here. Because I already was here and just need some of these. Thank you very much.
Someone needs assistance.
8, but it's very practical that there's a whole bunch of these on one of the flowers on. Is that enough, right? Yes, yeah, the quest is completed. Thank you very much for this. Yeah, that woman with time flower. I know these are up here too. Feed the Emperor of Fire and Iron, destroy the Emperor of Fire and Iron twin molten horns one time. Okay. Do you have any chapters for this? And where the hell is that? It's probably... It could be in the sky and you just don't see it. I don't see it, I mean. Because where would it be? Doesn't seem to be on one of them bones.
Someone needs assistance.
Probably, I don't know. I would say probably. It's probably in the sky or something. To be honest, you don't see them always. Period. You don't see them always. Because like in that one instance where I was in the water, you could see that it was still shining red for a while until you get a little bit near to it, and then it was blue again.
Someone needs
Something
assistance.
just needs to load. Where's the ball? I need to ponder the ball. But girl, where? She said right there. And then what? Oh, the bigger. Where? The audacity. No. Oh no! I'm too small. No, I'm not small, but the stamina is just not giving. It's not giving what I need. Oh. That's why I need a Scaramouche, or Carla, or Venti, or Johnny helps too. Geoterror too. I'm getting struck because of this. Just don't fall down. I don't know why you're falling down up here. Hey.
Leave it all to me.
Everyone on me!
Flags up.
Body out. There, city of the... Wow. Hydropower and a geo team here. Come on. damage is good enough. I would be happy if she has that one set. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. No matter how I climb up there, it just doesn't let me. Are you shitting?
Go, Barbara, go!
I'm getting so angry right now. Because it's just not giving. It's just cruel to me.
Strike is one! Flags fly! And leap!
Don't fall down there, yeah. Don't
Let the show
fall
begin!
down. Because the audacity then of that could not be in my interests.
Flags up!
Don't fall down in there. Thank you very much. Hi! Thank you for the assistance. Yeah. Okay. Up you go. Good, I already have the bow character out. Thank you much. There. Thank you much. That's everything, yeah.
Follow my lead.
Wow, there's, and I would. So don't you think this puzzle is a little strange? It's fine as long as I get my treasure chest. You're not wrong, but Pirate has so many questions. Who placed these items and why did I place them here? Sometimes the more you think about it, the worse it makes it here. Perhaps a mysterious person with an equally mysterious agenda is behind this help. But some questions don't go away once they pop up in your head. Every time Paimon closes her eyes, they spin around like specters. Paimon gathered these puzzles in the wild. Like she set up by the Adventurers Guild. The aim is to train the Guild's rocky adventure. Yeah, and re-stealing everything, because we don't care. We don't care, period. After all, places like ruins and dungeons are really dangerous. Most puzzles in the wild are safer compared to these deadly devices. And so this strange puzzle, a rocky adventurer from the Adventurers Guild must have set it up. This person has no experience, so it ended up looking pretty strange. How's that? Makes a lot of sense, right? So, it's a case of Rockies training fellow Rockies. That can't be helped. No one is born with work experience. So if you must have experience before you can do the job, then no one will be able to work. Yeah, Pirate doesn't find a strange puzzle if that's the case. How weak. To be kind to others is to be cruel to yourself? Well, where did you power up from, little girl? Limus, I'm not some nameless little girl. Behold, standing before you is the great art Salsa. Yes, Salsa. Help. Who will be the future of Fontaine's art scene? Limus, is she referring to Paimon? I'm a Limus, yes, but... Of course. Look, I'm this much taller than you. Although I'm shorter than the miss next to you. But Mom said that as long as I drink a lot of milk and go to bed on time, I'll definitely grow taller. So I'll be a big sister in a few years' time, and you'll be a younger sister. Yay, big sister also. Not you too. But Salsa, what are you doing here? Is this canvas yours? Yeah, the scene is really pretty here, so it's a great place to sketch. If it weren't for those ugly things, I would have completed my painting long ago. Miss and Flying Little Miss, I chew here to sketch too. Excellent taste. Oh, we forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimons. Not some flying little miss. She's Mappa, and we're adventurers traveling around the world. Right, so you guys are members of that evil organization? Oh no, I let my guard down. Evil organization? Didn't Miss Paimon mention it just now? Those bad guys in green from that evil organization. They insert all these ugly things here and ruined all this beautiful scenery. I didn't realize you two were together with those evil green guys. What am I gonna do now? Didn't Paimon say that? Forget it. Is there anything we can do to help? After all, Pepper's a member of the Adventurers Guild. I'm not getting the voices right. Oh, are you going to become one of the good guys now? That's the right choice. We should work together to defeat the evil organization, so eyes no longer get polluted by ugly things. Paimon doesn't understand. What do we have to do exactly? We can't just charge into the headquarters of the Adventure Guild, right? Dad said that we have to do things one step at a time, so we should start with what's in front of us. So my name is Paimon. Please help me rearrange these ugly things. With great artist Source's guidance, this is going to be a piece of cake, so don't worry. Okay then, we listen to you. Let's give it a try. I'm just not getting the voices right. Just like how to take a dunk one where dwells, rainbow roses won't try for an underwater riverbeds either. Objects made of different materials also have environments that are suited to, and crystal devices do not go well with muddy ground. Okay, take this and... I think it was supposed to, yeah. Good, very good. It looks so much better this way. The pine, light, and plates are all in harmony, with every detail being executed flawlessly. Everything just looks so much more pleasing. That was right when he said there's no trash in this world that can't be saved. Only resources in the wrong places. That's a very good lesson, actually. And said by Paimon, thanks to your hard work, our world has taken another step in the right direction. I'm just doing the Paimon voice that I'm doing for Paimon. We didn't do much. That's not the right word. Now that Paimon looks at it, everything sure looks better after we rearranged them. All we did was change things around a little. The sense of disarray from before is completely gone. Paimon thought you were just a kid who was full of herself. Paimon didn't expect you to actually know a lot about composition and fairing. Aren't we buddies who battle against the evil organization together? Such little fate, I'm devastated. It's not that Paimon doesn't believe in your skills, it's just, don't be sad. Oh no. What now? I nearly forgot Mom and Dad are coming home today. Then they aren't usually at home? Yeah, because Mom and Dad are amazing. Amazing people are always very, very busy. I'm also very, very busy now, but I'm nowhere near as amazing. When I become a great artist, I can be as unreasonable as I want, just like Mom and Dad. What does being amazing have to do with being unreasonable? That's because Mom and Dad always check my homework when they're back. Even when I've finished everything, as long as I'm not sitting at my desk, they say, so you're slacking off again. What are you going to do in the future if you play with brushes and paints all day long? Even though I tell them that I've long finished my homework, they will continue nagging. But no matter how unreasonable they are, I can get a word in because they're too brilliant. So I always pretend to be working really hard whenever Mom and Dad come home. Even when I haven't finished my homework, then I won't have anything to say. I say unreasonable things however I like, and when I become as amazing as my parents, or even better than them, This feels kinda wrong somehow. I know, I'm running late. I won't make it if I don't go off now. It was so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for helping. I gotta go now. Take care. Be careful now, not to fall. I'm mixing the voices up. Salsa runs off with the canvas and goes. She's like a little whirlwind. Children these days don't have it easy, huh? Thank goodness Paimon doesn't have homework. Paimon, you're slacking off again. No. Stop. Paimon can't hear you. I think I got the voice wrong, man. Can I get it conflicted with these voices? Kind of took something out of me. A little bit. But anyway, it's fun to do
I'll catch up.
random voices. Maybe not much of a change because, hey, I'm not a voice actor. Girl, I'm not doing perfection here. This is just not who I am.
I'll catch up.
At least I got cheated by that. Not what I needed, but what I gained anyway. Anyway, yeah, let's get up. Wait. Can I destroy this? No. But, yeah, it's not a vase. Oh, it is a cooking vase, probably. But nothing that I can destroy to gain something out of it. Or just shadowing of it. Wait, no, you're not what I needed. Wait. Give me a challenge. But I still need one of these strange thingies. But where is it? It doesn't matter, I have a challenge to do. Okay, wait. Hold on, wait a minute. And the third one is right there, right here, merch. Okay, yeah. It's here, yes. Give me.
Careful! It could be a trap.
Three timers. Oh. This phrase with this could be a trap it is sad. It's
follow my lead.
Yeah. Where did I go there? For a treasure chest. Period. Yeah, period. But I need Amber.
Outrider Amber, report.
The only Dendo character I have. Pyro. I thought of Dendo because I know that you have to open up the Abyss thingy to actually get Collet for the Dendro thing, but because Tanao is my first 5-star that I got, with my first template from the event banner, which I can't believe, because I lost my 50-50 instantly. First template. Which is funny.
I will protect.
Because imagine losing a 50-50 that easily. Instantly. I have to go anyway here. Don't die too fast, don't die too fast, don't die too fast, die. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know, I can activate this faster with the traveler thing, or I can wait. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Wait. I lying down? No, I get everything. Okay. I'm fine with that. Period. I need to clean my laptop, I think. That needs a good cleaning one of these days. Hold on, wait a minute. Probably yours. Wait. Down. Hold on, wait. Oh, I didn't need that. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter now, does it?
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
And you're doing amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Madame Powder. I kinda still have a shield, so who cares?
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Also get that her attack doesn't actually matter anything to me because I meet her ult because it won't change much. Since I don't have the artifact set yet on her. Because it will take a long way. Well,
I must leave no stone unturned.
Mages. Abyss Mage, yes, that's the correct thing to say. Could not make this difficult. Who would? Oh. You can hit this and gain wood. I didn't know that. Oh, I forgot about that. It doesn't matter now.
Press the advantage.
Does it?
Advance.
Let's dance.
Really stay here.
Hi.
The day.
Fall in.
Observe.
Oh,
Your
yeah,
grand
what?
finale.
The hydrocore condense from hydroquella. Yes. Yes, I don't know. Thank you very much.
Your charge.
As a good knight should.
And it would be a good night if they would let you. Okay. But I think they just want to make you. Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. I have to firstly bring them to the last one, then get the rest. Yes, I think so. Yeah. Then first need to bring it to this one and then go back. No, this didn't have. But this one needs one too.
We're defeated.
Oh, I did not look at that at all. Oops, I'm
Someone
not
needs assistance.
that sorry for that. Wait, let me give you this. I
Let
have
the
fun
show
doing
begin.
this, and oh, you have really no life. Okay, you're level 20. What am I expecting? Let's be honest. Okay, that's. I think there were only 3 of these. Question mark.
Follow my lead.
Many question marks. Every question mark. Yes. That was the only one that was here. My foot is sleeping again. Whew. Okay, let's go. The most even the most. 50,000. She has 6,000, but that's because of her weapon and Barbara's too. Wait, because that's not surprising me at all, actually. The water gushes out, and I know that there's a boss that I'm gonna fight. Wait, do I need to die here too? Question mark. Probably? No, it's... I already fought one of these, so I don't think so. You are in the way. You should not be here. You doing that makes my life more difficult than anything. And I do not like. I do not stand. At least it's either a sign I now know what to do. You're just chilling. But she's doing almost nothing. Can just stand here and enjoy the view. And still being attacked because that was not fast enough. Come on. It almost didn't wilt around, but yeah, now it does want to do that. Okay, fuck it. Fuck. That's an advantage to be right in front of that girl. But kinda not here. Girl. Bye. Help. help, I think it was too soon. Which means help. I forgot to. I did shield it away. Wait. I think I'm just being stupid right now. I think I'm not doing this right. I'm just dying because I had no shit anymore. But I didn't get achievement for dying. So I guess I had a treasure chest help. There's so much in the way. I don't need to there. But I did get an achievement through defeating it. But still losing Barbara, but that's okay. Because I'm getting power, so that's the only thing I need. The only thing, and I have enough of these things. But if it's necessary to win, yeah. Fish. Feeding fishy. Wait, what is that? Wait a minute, hold on. Did I just use the air power? Well, I can use that again. Why the hell not? Why should I stand between that? Achievement. Defeat a local legend. I won Viscount. Yes? Ma'am. Let's go. Can collect anything anyway, so it doesn't matter. Wait, wasn't there a Hydroculus somewhere? I may return one of these days for that. Oh, it is that one that I actually need, so I don't need to be stressed about this. Just give me this. Yes. Thank you very much. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I know where. I still don't know where the other one is. I'm choosing to ignore that. Oh, this helps me. Getting it? Maybe. I don't know. I can't know everything. I know if there's another one. It's nice and warm. That's calling like before. Okay. But is another one? So these. That's that one. Because money is what? Money? No. There's two only. But where's that other one? I'm not stupid. Oh, it's here. It's under the water. Hey, Mia. But anyway, this one. Oh, good. Sometimes it isn't it? Nope, I don't need to enter the scan. Thank you, but no thank you. I need to go to the square. Maybe I can go to this one and this, and I can just go there. Period. What do I actually need still? Because I wanted to stop the stream when I have everything on my list, which is still a lot. Kinda. With two creature premises. I know what two are. Specifically, I know where two of these are, but not where every of these are. Where didn't I see actually some hydro links often somewhere where I didn't want to attack them because they look cute? Probably. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? I don't want to fight you really. But I guess I'm doing that.
Steady as stone. Let's dance.
Thank you, I totally ignored that.
Fall in!
Oh my god, the damage is non-existent. It kinda isn't. How am I supposed to attack it like this?
Oh no!
Well, anyway,
And step.
this is giving
Leave it all
giving
to
something.
me.
Girly,
I'll protect us. Hi.
girly.
Flags up.
I don't see anything. Shit. Okay, just wait a minute. Okay, wait.
Steady as stone. And leap.
Gosh.
Advance!
Strike is one.
Okay, her base attack is at least more.
Charge!
This is not helping. Not at all help.
Let's
Good, at
dance.
least if, as long as you're not resetting, I'm
Go, Barbara,
fine, I
go.
think.
Hi.
Nope. Julian doing
fly.
everything she
And
can.
leap.
Like, this is good. But it's always good if they're attacking you back. And having the support of Go. Go's good in a Geo team. With times I'm doing this randomly, it won't be always good.
Observe.
So you just looked at me
I must leave no
during this
stone
whole
unturned.
fighting.
Fall in!
It ain't. Did you know that?
I'll
It
protect
ain't.
us.
Truly ain't. I'm getting my ass handed to that thing the whole time and he was looking up. That's about right. Yeah. Literally just waiting for me to beat his ass. Like girly. It ain't. What are more of these peppers? I bet. Why did I say peppers? It's just, these are just bells. Nothing more. Maybe less, I don't know.
I'll catch
I'm
up.
not asking. Okay, give me these. That. I need water to activate these. And one more of these flaws that I need. Because I need of these still 8 or 7 now, I think.
I'll catch up.
There's a towel. I can do that another time. Well, I'm on my way to this, so... A sapling. An air balloon. Zeppelin is on the German side of it. I don't want to fight you.
Rally!
Fucking cats.
Observe. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Oh, catties. I love cats, but still, it's not giving what I need. I'm not fretting about this fight with these guys. Like, look at these. Just ready to hand my ass to me. And it's not giving
Flags up. And step.
anything.
Grand finale. Let's dance.
It was honest.
Come on!
Don't touch me. Don't even dare
Flag
to do
fly.
that to me.
And leap.
I have
I
some
must leave
kind
no
of
stone
standards.
unturned.
No. You wish.
Go,
Do I have to
Barbara,
destroy this
go.
thing firstly, or what the hell is this? No.
I'll catch up.
Wait. What about the troubles in opponents, of course? As this is a clockwork mecha, you can use the Trinomorphia annihilation reaction to our... What the hell do you need? Do you need one of these? Wait. Don't I need the
Someone
yellow
needs
one?
assistance.
Like, I don't even know where it is. Just leave me alone for 1 second. I need some. Yeah, this is the wrong
I'll catch up.
one. You know what? Fuck that. Sure. Like, I need one of these things. Yeah, just put one on here. Heck. Good. Hi. Thank you very much. And bye. Is there a yellow ball? Because I can't do this with this team without.
I'll catch up.
You're breaking a thing. Come on, there must be one because the blue one won't work. I need a yellow one. Whatever the names are. Searching in wrong places but still finding good things, that's something too. Oh god. To me, I would just want to say why it's still affected. It's not, it just looks like that.
Flags up! And leap!
Nice. Didn't hit anybody. That's not it, is it? I don't care. I have healing. I have everything I ever want.
Flags fly! And step!
Girl. That was not it. She did the whole way fine while she... No. Okay. It was affected by the pyro. Wait, help? Huh? Where's that? Oh, it drowned. I just want to say where was the big thing where I guess it drowned and destroyed. You know what? Less work for me. I deserve less work than I have to. Yeah, I know. Watch the aircraft. It looks like a whale. That's cute. The experimental aircraft is prepared by energy. I don't need to. It's kind of self-explanatory what you have to do. Yes, so you can get it back. So we're gonna use that because when you ride on these things, there will always be a treasure. After that, and it's mostly one with furniture or something. Is it always furniture? If I'm remembering it right. Probably. Mostly. If you're quirky paw, maybe. I would pretend like yes. Because I for sure will not remember if it's always furniture chests or not. Hey, would you... Okay, wait. Okay. Go. No. 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 I know that's an anomaly. I'm just stupid. I just can't shoot. Help, not even spam shooting helped. Okay, thank you. Was not truly given, was it?
Fall in!
Now for info, if you ever have skirmish on one of these and want to fly, or want to fight these things outside of this by flying to it, it's not smart, because this ship will fly without you. It won't care if you're in there or not. Just for a tip. It truly doesn't give a heck. You can try to stand on the mountain next time if you want to shoot these. It will fly without you if the anomaly is away. and won't care. Which I thought was really funny. He was really not giving. Was it mountaintop kicks up a cloud? Wants to fight. I just have to go
distribute these
down.
among our forces.
A whole building, yeah. I think they would be glad about that. Whew. Yeah, I know my destination is reached. I just don't care, no? So I kind of thought falling down would be faster, which actually is, but anyway.
Charge!
Flags up! Observe! Strike is won! Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
The horse thing is so short. Probably gets better if you have it on a higher level or something. I'm not using navigating. I would have good enough geo characters to actually play it more. Period. I guess randomizing my characters every day makes me forced to play what I want, what I need. Nope, this is not on my list to do. I want... What's the other waypoint? Teleporter.
Someone needs assistance.
Same thing, okay, same thing. At least for me it is. Okay, I got it in the back. Okay, I got 3. I didn't need some, I think I need 4 to get the first stage of it. Very big question mark. Wait. Before I'm falling down and dying instantly, I don't need that. I don't have a C6 Barbara or a C6 Kiki. A Chichi. I'm always saying Kiki. I don't know why. Okay, maybe because... Cool. In German, you know. The Chichi, that would be just... cool. Kiki, if you want to say it like that. I think it would kind of make sense in German. If you say Kiki, no, probably not. Probably not. But I can try to pretend like it would make a sense to make me look better.
Steady as stone.
At least a
Follow my
little
lead!
bit.
Fall in! Everyone on me!
And step.
It was stupid of me right now. Anyway, can't move around. I don't want to die. Thank you. I always love when I do what I want. Girl. The sand was not there.
Flags fly. And leap.
What the hell are you doing?
Advance!
Make sense of this. Stop shooting me. This is not the place. Go. Please help me.
Flags up. And leap.
Thank you very much.
Leave it all to me.
Girl. Stop getting sand from where it doesn't come from. Like this ship. Lucy said no, I don't at least. I don't see sand there.
All in a day's work.
Oh.
I'll catch up.
Could actually just dive there. I think it would be faster, right? Okay, I'm just diving there. But I need to go there, yeah. Let's just dive. Would be faster, I think. Ah, my nose is itchy. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we didn't have to censor this under the water that much. Like, it doesn't really help. Hello, can you notice me, please? Why didn't that count? I mean, like that they did attack me, but they just didn't kill. Come, I'm ready. Oh, it did hit both. Thank you. Both. Yeah, my English is not perfect, but you always can learn things. This is on the surface. Right there. Wait, I'm getting this very fast. I would have to do all of this. Wait, no. I will find it another time. Hopefully. Probably. Since I'm going everywhere, mostly. Except I'm doing boss farming and everything, where I tend to do everything else too, because I may not find it one day. Wait, I'm doing this stupidly. Wait. Okay, the last one was kinda unfair. Okay, like, this could have been handled better. Oh, golly. Sometimes it's just not popping, you know? Sometimes it's just not it. Sometimes you just hope for things and it's just not getting better. Okay. Still, kinda, yeah, not giving. I don't want to be bad. No. Kinda wanted with water to be burning you, but it's a true.
We can do it!
Why is it only sometimes working? Hello? Help. Anyway, having a healer on my team is helping me. How about... Wait. I'm getting some food buffs in here because... You can expect that from me. Would not be it.
Your grand finale! And leap!
What is this?
Pull in!
Okay, I had a shield, so it's okay. Why is it only working with charged attacks? From doing this. But anyway, over here I have a shielder, I have everything I need, everything I ever wanted.
And step!
Don't need to hold it down, you can't attack me.
Press the advantage!
Time to clean up! I must leave no stone unturned.
No. Oh, I don't need to dodge really when I have a shield on. Because I can ignore everything that I want.
Let the show begin.
Advance!
Help. Oh no. Girl, you're not giving anything. How should I know that it's going to hit there?
Go, Barbara, go!
No. Yeah, go, Barbara, go. You literally have to. You don't have any other choice. Go. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Doing low damage with us. Anyway, thank you for this. Thank you.
And step.
Thank you.
Leave it all to me.
There's some little quitsy. Sure, why not?
Advance!
Observe.
Now,
Strike is one.
observe. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, Bao is actually doing very, very good. I think kinda on later game she's then not the strongest character, a very good Chia, but they're not the one doing the damage, except to building her like that. Some people do that. Like, why not? Could Bear, could Kuni exist too? Some people really sit there, yeah, let's do this. Which get my respect, it's everybody's respect. Oh my gosh. The dedication behind that, the more good Kuni
I must leave no stone unturned.
could not be me. And it is normal damage, good Chu actually. Type same.
As a good knight should.
Thank you. I needed that.
Leave it all to me.
Think it took long even with food buffs. Hell. Oh god. Nobody needs that yet. That's it. That's it actually, yeah. That's it. The Emperor of Fire and Iron during the Relic records creating of the Hydra Nation event. Yeah. Oh yeah. People destroy the Emperor of Fire and Iron Twins molten horns one time. Isn't it the same thing? Or do you mean the shield of it? Of I don't know. Legit don't know. Don't want to know. No. Go collect. I was already there. Ow! Anyway, yes. Maybe enemies. More on my way? On my way there, I mean. Wait, am I stupid? Yeah. Wait. Let me get them enemies first. I go to Challenger, no. Yeah, like I said, I knew they were there. Give me good and Adelans. Good them. The bastard to do. The tainted hydro penta. Same thing to me. You defeat a total of 5 Breacher Primus and tainted hydro. Oh. Oh. Okay. Both will take a lot out of me to even go there, because I will not ignore challenges, treasures, puzzles, whatever you name it, I have it in my mind. Go.
Someone needs assistance.
They probably do, but not from us right now.
Let's dance.
At least I would like to think like that. Yeah. Okay, at least it's nice to know that I can drown here. Anymore. Except I don't have... It depends. If I don't have any HP and die here, is it really then drowning because I died because of defeat? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. No, I'm not going there. I'm getting too distracted by it.
Go, Barbara.
Which is good. More treasures, but still, I don't want to fight you. There's a challenge I have to fight these you. How about...
Fall in!
No.
Flags fly.
Oh, there's a treasure up here. I can live with that.
Your grand finale.
Rally! Follow... Advance!
Let's go. We're winning the whole thing.
Let the show begin.
Suffocate.
Go, Barbara, go!
Water attacks.
Charge!
No.
Flags up. And step.
Check me, I dare. I don't wanna
I
use
must
my...
leave no stone
let's
unturned.
just
Time to
go.
clean up.
Why
The
not?
wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
If he quits, I should use Gomo because if he
Let's
quits,
distribute
I'm
these among our forces.
getting energy and things. I said, well, he doesn't have that much crit rate. It's okay, 24, I can work with that at the beginning of all of that. I have probably something good for me on there, right? Is there treasure on there?
Follow my lead.
No, but I already was here. There's a treasure. Yeah, I was here. How did I avoid that? I don't know. Wishful thinking. Just neglecting the areas I'm traveling to, just not looking. Closing my eyes and just running away. Hell. Where? Anyway. Oh god. As long as I can fight these... I know that these are cells. But... And it's a big one. Exactly. We do almost have everything true. We may even find some of the flowers somewhere there. We are lucky, huh? Yeah, only if we're lucky, huh?
I'll catch up.
Because they could be everywhere too. I think, yeah. We're not only just there where it said it is, because Genshin is generous, but not that generous. Period. Gimme. Give me her. Give me. No. Wait, then I have to go to the other side? Got me. No. It doesn't. Just go. Here. Oh wait, I just have to wait for this, I guess. Oh, this is so confusing. Yeah? How am I supposed to move this? Can I just stop this like that? No. Okay, can we wait? No, it didn't help. It did help. Okay, now it's a little bit stupid to see that, right? No. No. Wait, now it goes in that direction. Now I really am stupid sometimes. But at least I got it now. Come. Fuck. Now it's in the wrong direction, man. Because I forgot I can block these with that thingy, that crap. I didn't. In the right direction, yeah. Because I'm not looking right. At least I got this.
Ooh, wonderful.
Truly kinda isn't it, if you're thinking about it. But it's as long as you're getting it right. Because nobody's perfect and I won't pretend like I am. As I don't need to, as I shouldn't, as I don't want to. Please go on. Just go on. Because I don't want to go up just so you can't go to your little house. Thank you. Give me a sec, I will return there after I have the teleporter. Because it will make things easier for me. Thank you very
A little
much.
dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. I'll catch up.
And more furniture that I can make. That's kind of funny to collect these, even knowing that I can't make these yet. And I'm not sure if I can. No, I have to do the new quests. Story quests, I mean main quest. To get the teapot, I think. Across a prison, yes. I don't see other ones than this one.
Someone needs assistance.
So I'm just doing that.
A little dusty.
Enigmatic page 2.
Cleaning.
I don't think I have many of these pages. I have none. I have one. Kind of funny, huh? Yes, kind of. A lot of funny actually. That 2D.
Leave it all to me.
Fall in!
Observe.
It's gonna take a little bit. Little bit.
Ready, steady,
Not a sheep
go.
and start, but taking what I need
I'll protect us.
is good too.
Flags fly and leap.
Just that kind of
Steady as
attack.
stone.
Everyone on me! Charge!
You're good at it, Geo goes down with Geo, which is really helping me actually. As long as you're not longer afflicted by it. I have after effects and then Sippy Geo like help, imagine.
And leap.
Like the whole SGO team not good.
Leave it all to me.
We should potentially go to have some buff on this, but hey, not everything can be perfect, can it? Okay, let's go. So this. I don't care about that. Not a fight I want to win. No.
Flags up.
Come on, fight me. Being reckless right now.
Steady as stone.
Thank you.
All in a day's work.
Okay. Take her under the protection of a Geo shield. She is broken during this period because the life formed to fall into a paralyzed state. Therefore, no user methods of using elemental reaction attack imbued with Oceopina can also efficiently pierce the defense of the breach of primers. Well, that doesn't matter because I had a whole SGO team with me. Oh, there's some too. I can't go back and fight these. Because I only need one more to have all of this, yeah. And then the only thing that will then be missing is them flowers. And then I can do my end thing with doing one boss or something. Depends what I want to do. Wait. Do I need to go up there? Yeah. But it was kind of pain to go. I would actually need to go that way. It doesn't help me. Climbing is not really an option. Okay, I'm making an expectation because you really can't go up here. Not really. Okay, I could go around, I think. Can I? Yes. Let's go on. I said I'm going everywhere. I'm going everywhere. But not that much pleasure. But hey. This is the way I choose my life. Ah. Okay, you go with me. Because I'm choosing to go the long way. And it kinda is not it. Yeah, that doesn't help me, but thank you anyway. Talk to Mamiya. Maybe I will do that.
Yeah.
Depends.
Strike is one.
Because I'm getting tired, but I really want to do that work.
Rally!
Because that's what I need to have. Help.
Follow my lead. Careful!
I
It could be
need
a
to
trap.
see you. Goes. Shadow's glory. Could you damage has to be done so the doggy does extra damage. Okay. Are you from the outside? Well, welcome, but I don't have flowers to give you right now. Flowers? Oh, come on, there's no need to be so formal. Oh, okay, in that case, let me just welcome you very, very enthusiastically to my Rusa village. Welcome. Yep, I'm very enthusiastic, so whatever you want to know, I'll tell you all about it. Nice. In that case, go to tell us a bit about my Rusa village. Not to us. Sure, I can. The village is home to lots of Melusines. Well, you can see them here, but you will if you keep going forward. Everyone here is a wonderful Melusine, so if you're a good person, you'll definitely be welcomed here. I'm a good person, yeah. I once too. That's good to hear. What should I say next? I forgot. But I remember that the ending was I hope you enjoy. Stay here in our village. Nice. Shall we go have a look then? We'll see you later. Cousin Sienna. See you. I hope that the next time we meet, I have lots of flowers ready for you.
Someone needs assistance.
Nice to meet you, but I'm rushing just to... I will talk to you all another time. I'm sorry, Mamiya. Not the time, not the place. There's somebody else who wants this. Oh god. I'm not finishing anything, I'm accepting things. Now I think if I'm doing yours, you will send me somewhere else. You want me to fight, and I don't have it in me to do
Someone
that.
needs assistance.
I just want to get the book finished because it's draining me slowly and I'm getting tired. I feel my eyes closing down. And I don't want to do this another time because sometimes I'm lazy to stream again. Period. When I can do that in one stream and I'm almost there. Almost, I can feel it. High challenge. High easy challenge. Since I even have a bow character already with me. Wait. Thank you very much.
Let's distribute these among our forces.
Yes, good. You said it again. Ooh, crystal fly. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Nope. Yes, thank you. What? Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
Follow my lead.
I can still use that anyway. What is that? Okay. I don't know what that did. Period. I don't know. Okay. Oh, to activate that. Okay. Now my confusion is healed. Thank you. I need that.
Careful!
Thank you
It could be a
much.
trap. Oh, never mind.
Of course, it's on the ship somewhere. What the heck? You probably have electric shields.
Follow my lead.
And step.
No.
I must leave
Then
no
go.
stone unturned, as a good knight should.
I can't get them down. But it's kind of getting. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know which quest you mean.
Ooh,
I. Yeah, kind of not giving. This is the last thing I need. This flower is the last thing I need. Yeah, I never get this. I'm trying to get out. Yeah. Then was shield. Also Pania or whatever. I don't know how to spell that. I'm not sorry about that. Maybe a little bit. But please climb that. Come on. No. Because of this, I'm getting a stroke one of these days. Girl, how else am I supposed to climb this? If I shoot you, will you help me? Nope. Was not correct. Nope. Skill issue is there. Okay, come on now. No, come on. Come. Thank you. That doesn't. I can't even get up there. I see this somewhere there. Yeah. I know. I will return there. Come. Can you else said no, but Go said let's just go. Okay, wait, how am I supposed to go up here? Wait. We don't have a whole to do a whole 180 turn. This is not the 80s. Help. But true. Because you can't turn around that way with the glider, because for whatever reason, girl. Kinda ain't it, but that's just how life is, I guess. Not it down. Get A. Now you can't drop down. Please stop.
Let's distribute these among our forces.
Please. Genshin and climb above walls. No. No. I would cry so hard if I would have fallen down again. I would have cried so hard. Because what the hell? Some of these things. No. I just wanted to. I know there's another chest up there. I know it. No. No.
Follow my lead.
I want a chest because I know I will forget about it. This is taking all of my brain cells once. And they're not even there really. Wait, how am I supposed to go up there? Come on. Okay, this works. Help. No, that's not. What? If I turn around. Okay. Wait. Can I just go like, yeah? No. Losing all my nerves. Losing everything. My sanity is not existent anymore. Thank you, I don't need the water. Come on, give me, give me one shot. Climb this. I'm losing everything. My sanity. I don't know. Go. Maybe. Next time go. Don't even have enough stamina to get up there. Truly. Truly, everything up. There should be a treasure up there. I should have it right on my mind. I just can't jump up really, because then I won't have enough stamina for this. Oh yeah. What I'm not doing for one chest. It was here. I know there's one. Yeah, there's one.
The tide of battle is in our favor.
Get up there. Good. Losing what? All my nerves. Everything. Everything. Insanity is something big here too. Okay. Can't get through there. Because if I can't get through this, I'm teleporting. Because I'm not climbing this up, I'm sorry. I will do something very easy for me and do this. Against kinda my rules, but come on. Just getting kinda ridiculous with some things. And I'm trying my best. Kinda. I just want that book collected. To have everything I need. Which I see, I don't have to specifically go there to the book, but I already said that. Give me that. Can play still, but I won't care. I have nobody here. I'm not affected by anything. Just let me go. There's a CD, but that doesn't help me if I don't have anything that can help me here. Go. I don't have anything to help me with this. I gotta have to find one. Not. Thank you. Yes. Thank you very much. This is scenic. The treasure can always be found with a treasure compass, which would take me years to have. I will go to Mondstadt today because I think that I can make Jew bounties? Question mark? Big question mark because I do not know. Come on. Come. Because I don't have the patience for this. Come. I need to collect some damn flowers. I was already in here, right? Yes, because there's almost nothing. I think. Open this. And collect the rest. It's important. I need it. Everybody needs something like that, don't they? Don't they? Yeah, I'm really going back. Wait. And I missed something. Well, come on. Why are these flowers are everywhere? Even I don't want to archive. Land. Compress once more. Complete a flight with the aircraft. Okay. And I can find more than 3 or 4 right now. It's kind of pathetic. A little bit at least. A teensy tiny bit. Oh god. We really in it now. There was a treasure somewhere. I can't take it now. And I will take it. And there's another treasure where I probably need to enter this. Can somebody attack me, please? Thank you. Because I literally have to wait for them to attack me. Somebody, anybody. What are you dead? I push. Golly pop. Literally just looking at me, though. Left and right, but not in a good way. I think it attacked me just. Oh god. Anybody, please. Truly. Thank you. I should have done that to them. There's another city. Right there. In case you know, it's not. Thank you. This was absolutely disgusting to do. I don't recommend it again. I hope there is a challenge. Yeah, I can do it now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bye. I have to do a challenge. Just I can't see them anyway. Where are they? I need one of that. Yeah. Thank you very much. So, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, give me. Yes. Thank you. Because I'm getting tired. I want to finish this. Because my gosh. Shake. You can't see it, but I'm shaking my head. But at least I got everything through this. 4 hours of exploring. Okay, not everything was exploring. Kinda did talk to people because I can do what I want in my life. That's some period. I can do song wishes in a second. Since I have ammo, my miss, this will be standard wishes. But I see myself getting amber. This is downtown? No, it's something here. I see me getting amber from a shop or something. Not from the standard thingy. Let's be real. Was it too far away? Maybe? Yeah, why am I not hitting? Oh, I just hit one. Hey, are you shitting? Hey! What the hell do you want? This have to be in one shot or something. Probably. Does it really have to? No. Cannot be. Yeah, in one shot. Some people really got some wishes on their hands, don't they? With some people, I mean, really just little puzzle. At least I'm good in getting good things. You out there. Of course, it's obvious. It's so obvious. Okay, going to this waypoint so I can do a boss fight or something. Period. So I can do a boss fight. And when I know where my last location is, I know where I have to go back. Because I will go to almost everything, but I have to mark these up with a waypoint so it's easier for me. Maybe with this one. Doesn't really matter, does it? I will go to a statue because I think I can get some primer still out of there. And healing, yeah, thank you. And a key to shrine. Which is good actually. Very good. Very good. Thank you. Thank you for that. Is that a shrine? No. I will find one. And I did saw one. Yeah. Good. And boss. I can't go to that one. That is Tanao's boss. I really should have went there when I had the time. I think Farsans was here. Yeah, next time is probably exploring everything, going to every statue and then going to Liyue. 100% Liyue. Because yeah, it's not giving. Yeah, I still went there once and then I got distracted. Let's just do the ice one for Changyun and Kaya because they both need it. That's it. You can just farm beforehand to this, making this easier because Kaya needs that. Yeah, Kaya needs that. So in a pre-farm, and Changyun needs that too. I just don't have them stones. Because I just did so well. Wait. I'm sorry, I'm not doing this with that team. Good pop today. I need ammo for this. She can Barbara, you don't make any sense here. Ooh, makes sense.
My mind is completely blank. I need to get out and unwind.
I just want to say choir shield, a shield, and then an enemy attacking you with choir, the shield will be stronger. The choir shield, even stronger than it already is. Not any help.
Here, let me help you.
Yeah, no. Tenari.
Let's go gather some samples.
Burn reaction did wonders to this enemy. So I'm really feeling like I'm getting tired. Very, very tired. I have nothing. No items. It's empty. Blank stare right there. Ooh. I will do that the next time. Maybe. Yeah, we still apologize for everything right now. But I forgot to eat. Getting this. I hope nobody wants these in the future because I really do need these.
And Shroud!
Get him!
Yeah, be respected by bear. Help! Oh yeah, because I used that from Tanai and it was not. It was kind of smart, but kind of not.
My guiding stars!
Why didn't I do that? Okay.
I hear everything! One with the forest.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're...
Okay, sometimes I can
Can't see?
dodge,
Not now.
sometimes not. Okay.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Okay. Help. Didn't see that. Layla, I need your shield because I'm being
My
stupid
guiding
right now.
stars.
Very stupid. Just
One with the forest.
Oh, you're already burning it. Okay. Just burn a bit. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
You're in for a little shock.
So it doesn't help.
And Shroud!
Of course. Wait,
No
let's
escape.
just make it easy.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Exactly. And we need to get a bit more familiar with Tanari. Okay, that's good. What I'm getting now to find about the more. My brain is really depleting right now. That's okay. That's alright. Let's make. I didn't even do the dailies. I forgot about that. I can't do my dailies. That was very unmotivated. I'm sorry, but I'm kind of not sorry because I did say who. I should have
I will
the parade
protect you.
pots in there. You are protecting me. I'm very grateful.
Which opera shall we perform today?
Company, fall in!
You know what? You
We
can
can do
decide.
this.
I will listen to it anyway. Looks like a mare song. I don't want to do a random event. I'm sorry.
Huh.
I'm just doing what I need to do. which is necessary to do. Then be happy. Amber needs stones. Probably somebody else, but I know that Amber needs stones. Like, I'm not remembering everything, because that's how life is. Eye of the storm. I will not be happy to do that. Guess I'm getting a little song out of this.
And step.
Okay. No.
Leave it all to me. And step.
No. No.
Advance!
I'll catch up.
Happens. Gotti, you can't do this to me. Richard.
Your grand finale. Observe. I must leave no stone unturned.
I like how easy they are, no matter what level. Those are just staying easy as it should. I will not go to these. I have standards. At least sometimes I can just literally go to these. I can go to these and I can open this one. What even is that? Yeah, remember that. I can go to this one. Because with these I don't see any fun. Help!
Someone needs assistance.
Charge! Press the advantage!
Sure. It does
Let's
not
dance.
help anything.
La 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 la. Steady as stone.
So I'm happy I'm
Time to clean
having
up.
some food buffs right now because it really makes my life easier. Cute date. We love.
I'll catch up.
Jack, are you? Highland, I'm stealing shit. Observe. Yes, I want to.
Leave it all to me.
You have to destroy these. Is everybody happy? Except it. You look cute, but hey, I don't care. Their problem. No.
And leap.
It's just kind of cool to say, but that's how life is. Bam. Okay, good. And that should be the last one.
Observe.
Yeah. Patrol the area and clear any obstacles. Yes. Not now. That can happen next time when
Flag
I'm
fly.
back
And leap.
to this.
Let the show begin.
Advance!
Strike is one. And leap. I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, you come to me.
Flags up. And step.
Didn't help me at all. Can you just help? Ignore me, please. Please ignore me.
Charge!
It needs to be a headshot. Yes, thank you.
Everyone on me! Follow my lead.
Steady as stone.
Wait a
As
minute.
a good knight should.
Can you not? Oh, God.
Someone Someone needs assistance. Yeah.
Girl, yeah, wait. This girl is bugging me and has no business. Oh, the level 24, no wonder they're easier than the
Let's
Fontaine
dance.
with level 34. But she has makes sense because it's like not the beginning of everything, but still. Can you come in there now? I hate them with them shields because they have no business to do this to me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
At least Barbara is helping me with this. Okay, Liz. You can do this sometimes.
I'll protect us.
Good. Playing stare on who is this? Forget walling. This was not the last one. At least you don't have a shield.
Observe. Leave it all to me. Your grand finale.
Charge!
Let the show begin.
Let's just go. Nope. Don't even think about it.
Yeah, hi.
Fall in!
Hi. Okay, I had no business to do that. But as I should anyway. Because I can do what I want. Exactly. Can just go down here, but I'm going to the other one first. Yes. If I find something, I will open it because I can do what I want. This is the life that I'm choosing. Period. Okay, I could just go down there too, but
Someone
and
needs
it's a
assistance.
big one. I don't want to.
I'll catch up.
Catch up. Anyway. How about you don't do this to me? Oh. Oh yeah, because the weapon is strong against slimes. Okay, at least I can open these now. I'm not farming. Period, because why should I? To farm for these when I'm at the last one of that. So I could do it, but where would be the sense of it? I want at least golden for these, like I don't care. Golden or nothing. And if there will ever be forsters, I will find them. Hello, Elon Musk. Traveler here, over here. Don't start those helicures over there. Why are you always running off into helicure camps? Girl, just open this. I did do nothing else. Okay, it's not important. I've been researching helicure for some time, but I much rather get in some extra speaking practice than constantly going over bugs. I finally stumbled across a whole helicure camp. I cannot let this opportunity pass by. So traveler, can you go with me to the camp and help me find a helicure to practice with? She let me drag one out for you. Wait, no, my word is... Who exactly told you to go bashing helicures around like that? They attack me first. That's their problem. Let's compose ourselves, go over there together, and politely introduce ourselves. Yes, and ask. Strange name, but okay. Okay. Thankfully, there's one awake right now. This is him. Let's go over and say hi. Be careful though. It would be rude of us to wake the others. We don't want them thinking we're storming into the camp to attack them. There's absolutely no way they would talk to us then. Hello. I just got a shock that I just woke them up because the one is clearly awake and the other one too. Hola, mujer, Mimi. Nye. Muss ich aber. Ano, kami nie gurguriyong asig. Ja, domo todo igo. Kagurgurnya. Yes, Mitaravano. But yeah, look at how he's acting. He seems so happy. Looks like this time you've finally been a success, and my Hilakian has finally improved. Okay, talk to her. What do you think? My Hilakian is not bad, huh? Now that we can communicate, all that's need to understand each other's time. That's what I hope for anyway. My dream is to become friends with the Helikians. Alright, before I forget, take this. It's a present from the Helikian. Present from the Helikian. I bet you never thought you'd see that day. But I better get going. I have so many new discoveries to note down. Perhaps we'll have a chance to meet again. Okay, I got an achievement for that. Hola, serious. Odomo. Successfully conduct cultural exchange with the Helicus language exchange. Nice. Love getting achievements. Yeah, the last one. I can just walk there. It's okay. Hello, I'm Baina. I'm trying to get to the last one where I have just to destroy thingies. And maybe see if I find some treasure on my way. Okay, drop down. Yeah, I'm here to fight. But I see a treasure.
And step.
That was fast. But like you said, she has the weapon.
Appreciates any donation.
It's very effective towards slimes. I think 30% more. Man. Against slimes. Do I have an achievement where I just have my... need to get all my characters for it? All of them? Okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I can do that in a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm just destroying these and then I'm leaving. Instantly. Without any hesitation. There's a treasure for me. No. You just ignore me. I do not exist. I don't even live here. I'm sorry. But you don't even live here.
Observe.
It was so nice meeting you today. I could not believe my eyes. And then I had to. And it is what it is. Period. Wait a minute, I will buy.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
commission.
Ad Astra.
Because I deserve it. Thank you. Fetch mission. Not forgetting
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to.
Getting these out until I can farm for them 5-star. Artifacts. Yeah, my brain is. Whew. Okay. Yeah, it's good enough for me. Yeah, cooking 20 times. should be okay. This would take a little bit. A little bit. Wish I could only do once, but that's okay. I will see if I can. Wait, can I buy things?
Which should I choose?
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I'm buying some of these. Like, I don't care. Because these 20s. I think isn't there an achievement that you have to cook? Period, where you have to cook, literally. Okay. I don't remember. I have still enough money, and I'm not using it that often. Otherwise, I can still farm for that or events. Like, I'm not playing every day, and I don't have to if I don't want to. I just buy 20 every thing. I don't want to overdo that. Period. I have to cook 20 times, but I don't have to. Oh, I have 29, I have 30 of these and 60 of these, but I need some of them. Bye!
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Oh, no. I don't have these flowers, so... Period. Super magnificent pizza. Okay. 2... 3... 4... 5... and 6. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nope. 16, right? 17, 18, 19, and 20. Because food is important. Very much. Okay. Cool. No. Next time maybe I should just look through what I need. I'll just ignore that for a while. Sure, why? Do I have Oculuses? I may just trade them towards something. I have 11 of these. Wait. When I have 11 of these. Wait. Let me look at something. And ask her if I can. Yeah. I can do this already. This is help. Can I do this yet? No, I can't do that yet. Why not? I will not care. Less to do from here. Period. This is locked. Why? 27. Yeah, because of these talents. Why then? I'm not questioning that. Because I don't want to. I'm just doing that now. In the hopes of getting bugs. And because I still have the energy for that. Okay, give me a fish, give me. Okay. Oh, go. Give me meat.
Charge!
You attack me, I'm attacking you, I'm getting the meat for that. Ah, flesh. Need that. Cute. Who doesn't need a little bit meat? Okay. Help this challenge. I can do that in a second.
Advance! Press the advantage!
No.
Strike is one, and leap. As a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, let's go. How about you don't? We are good with playing characters, but it's okay.
Let's dance.
You're sufficient too. I don't know. Who the hell is attacking me here? No.
Leave it all to me.
You're shit.
Charge!
Like you. Nobody likes you.
And leap.
And I don't want to see you here. That still got me.
Flex up and step.
Oh god.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Just ulting is a good choice too. Lesson of revelation. Thank you. I need that. I want that. There's a treasure, but do that very fastly. Shell. I do not have an ammo outside.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Yeah, they do, but still, you know.
Bet you can't
Kinda
keep up with
wasn't
me.
it. Okay, there's a treasure chest, and I will take that. Oh my god. Did she confused wide-eyed, and I'm like, oh, yeah. I don't care. Help. You were just confused, like, how the hell are we supposed to attack you?
Hey!
I can make you.
Break a leg. Observe.
Everyone on me!
That works too. Now I need. Okay, it's good,
I'll
but
protect us.
do you think? Okay. Okay, that's good. Just run away. Wait a minute. Wait. Thank you much. Wait it before that? Oh, it doesn't matter. Everything for treasure. Everything.
Wow,
Almost everything, yeah.
these will come in handy.
Oh, there's that one thingy. I have a key. And there's a treasure. And there's a challenge. Ah, there's so much. I'm just doing that. But I did say when I'm doing these, I'm exploring anyway when I see things.
Let it rain.
Let the show begin. Okay.
Observe.
Oh, wait a minute.
Charge!
Doesn't matter, I don't care.
Go, Barbara, go.
Exactly, Barbara, go. Hardshell has an open word, okay. Anyway. Camera. Noel.
As you wish.
Pearl. Yeah, we need you. And it's a perfect opportunity. Shit. Wait. That was really not it. But I could think that I would return one day for that and would see that. Let's pretend like I would.
Advance!
I must leave no stone unturned. Flag
Head.
and step.
Okay, that was good. Okay, let's
Anything the
pretend
troop
I
could use on our journey?
didn't see that. And I don't need to do more, right? I don't think so. I have these. I can exchange this. I don't have enough for that. I can live with it, I guess. I would pour. Now I need to go back to Fontaine, to the place I was. So, yeah, get in here. Because I'm going almost everywhere. You can chill here. Okay. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I have 10 of these, but I'm not using these because Emma could come here. I need to be prepared. I'm making no wrong one. This one. Now, people would think that that is the wrong one, but no, it's not. It's what I need. It's what I want. Let's see what we can get. Maybe a new character, maybe a constellation, maybe absolutely nothing. Period. Or maybe an Emma, which I would need, because you just can't get them anywhere else. Because I know you can't get these. I'm pretty sure you can't get them here. Lots of items. I'm just checking again because sometimes I'm stupid. Wait. Character. Like. Yeah. Like Amber, Kaya, and Lisa will never be on the event one. Because I don't know why. Like, why not? That's why I'm pulling her. Because Emma's my destiny right now. Who? Okay. That was strange. But everything still works. So I guess. I think my computer said to like 5 hours is a lot. Skipping this because it's nothing happens. They did say it can be something, and it will be something. Yeah. Yeah. Pavonius. I don't have a character with a lance, right? This is right now useless for me. It's not good. Not good at all. Okay, I don't think that I get anything out of here. More, something useful at least. Okay. No, I won't. That was disappointing, but I can show you that Amber is here. Because we just saw... Yeah, we just saw that... In the event banner, you will never see Amber. You wish. I wish. Because then I could share. Yeah, Amber, Kai,